Hello, hello. Emblem, engage! Ooh yeah, you know it. On to chapter 20, I think it was? Nope.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Oh yes, I care so much about the skirmishes. Yeah, let's just get right into it. Chapter 20. Don't want to delay any further.
What? You let them take 2 of our rings?
I apologize.
See, we figured if we stole a couple rings, you'd be proud of us.
There's no point stealing theirs if we keep losing ours, you morons!
I'm sorry, okay? But Lord Sombron will understand. We're his favorites after all. He's not gonna scold us for losing a couple rings.
Marnie.
Yes?
Bruh.
That hurt!
You should have done as I ordered. No more and no less. I cannot protect you this time.
Me? It's your fault we lost the Ring of the Holy Knight!
I was following Lady Vale's orders. Do you mean to suggest she is at fault?
Well, no, but...
I will not make excuses. If punishment is due, give it to me.
You.
Marnie was merely seeking your praise. I am to blame. I should have stopped her.
What a selfless display. To see you show care for a fellow hound. I'm touched. Or perhaps you fear what I'll do to Lady Vale if I'm angry. Alas, it's too late. I've already cast the spell.
What? You promised to wait until our return.
I meant to, I really did. But then the defect awoke. I had no choice. And don't speak to me of promises. You have broken your vow to Lord Sombron. As the head of this family, I must punish my children when they misbehave.
Punish? What are you gonna do?
Marnie, run!
I don't think so.
Oh. Oh.
Look at that. Both out cold. Seemed painful, too.
Stop your salivating. You have work to do, and I'm leaving.
What should I do with them?
Oh, they'll come crawling back. They have nowhere to be but at my side. I trust you won't be distracted from the task I gave you. Even as they inflict pain upon you, pay attention. There mustn't be the slightest doubt.
I know. I've got to see if that loser is Lord Sombron's kid.
Who could they possibly be talking about?
Here we are. Elusia Castle. Sombron is likely within those walls. Vale too. Yes. I hope she's safe. But there's a chance she'll face us as an enemy, not a friend. Be vigilant. At the first sign of danger, we should retreat. Oh,
What's wrong?
those words. They're Marth's. That's what he told me at the Stynia Cathedral before I lost him. We still haven't recovered from our defeat that day. What if it happens again?
It won't. We're stronger than ever before.
It's
You
true.
really stepped into your role of divinity.
Our levels have gone up since
You
then.
really think so?
Yes. That's why I know we'll get the emblems back.
That's the highest praise you could give me. Let's go. Is Elusia Castle usually this quiet?
No. I would at least expect royal soldiers to be standing guard.
Maybe Sombron dealt with them.
You mean turn them into the corrupted?
No.
Who needs those boring soldiers when you can have me?
Gris.
Been a while, Divine One. Welcome. You must be tired after that long journey. Oh, and look, the long-lost princess. Got homesick, huh? I gotta hand it to you. 2 more rings in your pocket. Not bad. But for the complete set, you'll need more. Like this one.
The ring of the caring princess.
It's the real deal, too. I'll prove it.
Celica!
I'll give her back. All you gotta do is beat me.
What is this?
Nothing. What, you think Lord Sombron's gonna show up?
It's one against many. We'll crush you.
You know just what to say. Relax. No one's coming. If I'm wrong, I'll bite off my tongue and choke on my blood.
What is this about?
You want answers? You'll have to whack 'em out of me.
Fine. I don't know what you're after, but we won't let this chance pass us by. Get ready, Gris. We'll make you give back that ring.
Now you're talking. Make me, dragon. Tear me limb from limb from limb.
Okay, dude. Sure. What are we dealing with? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this big wide open map and there only being like 10 other enemies on the field. Yeah, maybe. Guess he's into that. Fog of War. Don't. Oh, it is fog, isn't it? Yeah, there's all these torches around. I guess that's why I can't freaking see any of the enemies. That makes sense. Doesn't really look like a fog, but I see it now. Let's just hope there aren't any, like, mages waiting in there. Well, you already know what to do. Something like that. Wait, or you're not supposed to be here. Hold on. He thinks he's part of the team. Hold on, I'm down a unit. What? Why is that? That can only mean that someone's joining me, right? Or are they just trolling? Are they just messing with me? Okay, I guess I'll get rid of Marin then. If I've got to take one more, like everyone else has an emblem. Something like that should be good. Mayhaps.
Let's keep the fun going. I'm gonna make you work for it.
He vanished. Chris must be using Emblem Celica's power. He's probably hiding in the shadows. Be careful, everyone.
Oh. That's fun.
I'm here.
Wouldn't miss it.
Bruh.
This isn't so bad.
Me first.
All right.
Ready and able.
Shall we?
Oh, I should probably turn on danger zones. Okay, yeah, there you go.
What a pain.
Okay.
You know, if you can stay back here and do damage, you might as well. Because I just want you to get a bit of XP. Well, if you're gonna do that, then we might as well take advantage of the broken state. And at that point, you're basically dead, but not actually dead. Okay, unless I use a silver axe, then you're actually dead. Okay, that's fine, whatever.
Hell yeah.
Tell me where.
Here, for fun. Ooh yeah, Iron Lance, so epic. I can't wait to walk up, like, over here and then there's just a worm. There's a giant-ass worm or something. It'd be, like, probably here. Whole-ass worm hiding in the shadows. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh! I didn't realize... oh. Found him!
For peace.
There's gotta be something I can do about that. You have a mend staff. That's not gonna do shit here. Oh my god. Oh my god. And you miss! On top of all that, you miss.
Me first.
Making me look bad. Shall we dance?
I feel great.
No, they do have physic, but they're all the way over there. Can I just bully you? I can't break you or anything. A shame.
So what's the plan?
me, shred me to ribbons?
That almost took down one of his HP bars, actually. Because of the sandstorm. Advantage, bow proficiency. Okay, but Louis dead, right? Louis just dead. Oh, he went for the Ragnarok, so Louis lives. Awesome.
Again?
This is fine, actually. Hide and seek, boss. Well, if he exclusively uses Ragnarok, that might not be too bad. Because I don't think that's going to kill anyone. Are there chests? Oh, there are chests all the way up here. Ah. Fan-frickin-tastic. Best you're not in their range.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I don't know. Let's figure this out first. Because this shouldn't be as hard to figure out. Just a silver axe to the face will do it.
Here we go.
Over here.
Serves you right.
More axe power. Oh boy. There we got you and you.
I won't flinch.
I probably should have healed you earlier, but I don't want to use the physic though. You can move up, right? Oh, hello. I don't have anything like reposition on you, right? Or swap or anything, nope. Oh well.
I must play my part.
Really, you can survive one of these guys. Assuming there's no one else hiding over there.
Thank you.
Oh. Huh? Okay. Holy shit! We dodged those? Hmm.
Your orders, please.
If I get both Brave Lance hits, I just kill them. Let's try it. Yeah! Okay, but it would be really funny if I did that. Nah. Let's stay back here. Or you can miss the 80. I mean, that's fine too. You know, to each their own, I get it. Yeah, I had a 97% miss before. Not quite a 99, but it's up there. At this rate, the 99. A 99 miss would not surprise me. Ooh, Rider's Bane. Okay, yeah. I think this is the wave. Nice! Oh, and you've got a friend. That's lovely. Oh, you're in attack range of this guy. That's also lovely. At least Celine isn't. But, screw this guy.
I'll go first.
You know what? Alir could grab this kill. Alir kind of needs the XP still.
Glad I can rely on you.
Let's go.
I really can't trust anyone here. What? What? I think I found the boss. Damn, the one time where Adaptable actually messed up. Oh no!
As far as I go.
Well, I know where the boss is now, at least. Wait, Diamond's still alive? Oh, wow, 1 HP. Probably because of Roy's ability. We can't even see him here. Well, I need to go back for Louis anyway. I messed up. First thing I did was make a mistake. Okay, gotcha. We're redoing that whole turn then, I guess. You're staying back here.
So your tale ends.
If I gotta play lame, I gotta play lame.
I've looked forward to this. I will do what I must.
Just in case. Can I literally just kill this guy outright? No, not quite. Apparently not. Diamant can, but I don't want Diamant to have the XP. I don't want you to get the XP either, is the thing. Oh, well, you're not supposed to entirely miss. Come on now. Well, that should be enough for the kill, yeah. Okay, then I guess it doesn't really matter.
If I may.
This time, victory was mine.
You can heal, right? You have a mend. Let's heal that 5 HP you're missing. Just for the hell of it. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Annette still gets hit by that, but what's gonna happen to Ivy here? Why must you miss? Oh, okay. Are these chests worth it, by the way? Do you know if they are? Did you bother going for them? Because, like, I've got my high damage dealers all over here. The issue is Ivy's not here. Just staff buffs? Okay. A bow and a staff too. Oh. Well, I have the radiant bow. So, yeah, I think I'm good. I don't know. I can't even see the dude. I think I need to use Shine here in order to see him. Or can you shine this guy? Won't do anything. That sucks. Well, just shine this guy, I guess. Or, I don't really need shine if I'm, like, right next to him. Right? Because I know he's there. Well, I guess I can't really kill this guy anyway, so... Whatever.
Here we go. You're ornery.
Wait, did he already vanish? I just assumed he was still nearby. What the hell? Am I going in... Am I just not paying attention properly? What the hell?
I'll go first. Not done yet.
Impressive.
Still not enough. I can't kill. I could do this. 31% chance to hit. At this point, I don't know. Do it for the meme.
I will not lose.
Also because I'm probably dead anyway, and I'll probably have to reset this turn anyway.
Only what I deserve.
So you can do that, and then maybe I can like go over here. I don't know. Would you be able to survive another encounter with this dagger? No. Awesome. Unless I like specifically use an Astro Storm or called doubles or something silly like that. That gets me 20. I can't kill either of these with an Astro Storm. Can you survive Lance? Nope.
Nothing left of you.
Don't have physic. Well, that sucks. Hmm. Oh wait, there's a mage there, right? Oh, I'm so silly. Oh, whatever. I'm screwed anyway. Oh, a rescue staff. A brave bow. Oh, brave bow is actually kind of neat. But I don't think I'd do enough damage with it on its own. Because a lot of my damage comes from the radiant bow. It's because these guys don't have res stats. RIP Ivy? Yup. Panette too? Yeah, no. That's not gonna happen. You gotta go back 2. Ragnarok Warp. Uh-huh. That brought Ivy over here. We gotta go even further back to make sure Ivy doesn't get warped. This side looks fine. It's when I started doing stuff on this side that things got messy. You know what? I'm not gonna try and do any EXP shenanigans. Let's just have Fogado kill this guy and call it a day. Yeah, this wouldn't be so bad if I didn't get dragged around like that.
Right away.
I'm gonna pull back. I do not trust this warp enemy. And either way, the boss is probably gonna come to me. I'm not 100% certain on that, but likely.
No mistakes.
Oh, you have a much longer range than I thought you did.
How do you like to be hurt, Divine One? I'm a people pleaser.
Hand over the ring, Gris.
Ignoring me? Oh, that hurts my feelings. Fine, I'll give you the ring. As soon as I've gotten my fill.
Well, now she's only got like 5 HP left.
Is this really how it ends? I'm so sorry, everyone.
There's no future without you. Don't go.
So you're telling me I have to wait even further back because of this warp enemy? I have to like go all the way here. I have to like run away. All the way away. That's so lame. Okay. Now, Annette's turn. Yeah. Is Panette even gonna survive this? She got a kill, apparently. No, she's dead. Yep. That warp enemy sucks. That is so lame. I have to go even further back. To before Panette got this kill. But Gato has to use like a longbow from like all the way over here. Or something. This guy isn't even really a threat. Like damage-wise. Like, what if I did this? I Astra Storm. Specifically that guy. None of that kills? That's lame. I think I'll just move everyone back. And that's that. Like, if everyone is, like, moving as far away as they can, away from that warp staff, will I still get warped? That's what I want to know. Oh, thank you for dodging! I don't know how many uses that staff has. Do any of you have it? No. But if it's just like a one and done in terms of uses, then I'm good now. I got one earlier, didn't I? In the convoy? Or maybe that was in a past timeline. I think it was in a past timeline. Oh well. Let's just move you here with the Rider's Bane. And let's move Alear away now. This, like, if I don't know if this person's gonna keep trying to, like, warp and... No, don't time crystal. Just end the turn, I want to see what happens. Okay, they tried it a second time and it missed. You can take the rescue staff. You can take the brave bow at this point. Oh, you little asshole. If anyone can go up there, it's Diamant, because he can survive.
You put up a good fight.
Okay, you're just a mage. I'm just gonna keep everyone else there. Here, I guess that's the question, isn't it? well, let's be wary of the mage here. If you can move up next to this guy and just Rider's Bane them, that'd be awesome. Move back. How much would a tome from here do? Well... Nice. That's okay. As long as that warp dude doesn't do warp stuff again. Oh, there's the mage! Oh, Louis tanked it. Well, a little asshole. Oh god, why? Nice. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I think the warp stuff is gone because they would have taken me otherwise. I think we're finally free from that. Hmm. Now I guess it's a matter of how am I gonna handle all this. Oh, these guys shouldn't be too bad. Especially because I've got all these Rider's Banes. Just an assist. If I got an assist there, that'd be great. Yeah, I just need a Silver Axe here. Yeah, go for it. Nice. And then a Rider's Bane here. How am I gonna do this? Even you can nearly kill this guy. 11 sword. Can Louis do it, actually? Yeah.
My apologies.
Stay engaged for one additional turn. Yeah, stay back there. I guess you can start inching forward a bit too. Maybe, maybe not. I think my priority here should be to heal Louis. Good on him for holding out, though. He tanked that. I think he had a Bolganone? He got doubled by a Bolganone right in the face, and he still lived.
Others must need you as well.
Truly my goat. I'm gonna play really safe here. I don't trust that fog at all. And I also don't want to stray too far ahead anyway in case the boss shows up. Because that way, they'd be closer in range to everyone here. Makes it easier to kill. If I just had like one more chance to like get at the boss, I could probably get the kill with either of these teams. Because they're not very strong defensive-wise.
Won't give in.
You can totally just chuck a tomahawk. This is gonna be kind of rough. Radiant bow, of course. Almost enough to kill.
My turn.
It's a bit of a risk. You can just double Bolganone, right? No, you can't double yet. You need to keep building up speed. Shit. Okay then. What about you? Can you at least finish this one guy off? Elwind. Does Elwind... Both Elwind and Thunder works. Okay. So you could be here. And then just Thunder. That'll be that.
I'm here.
No apologies.
Alir can stay all the way back here and kill this guy.
I had to stop you.
There's your level up. That should help. And now, we've got that guy.
Retribution is due.
My turn.
Not quite. But I think that's fine because Ivy can almost finish this guy off.
Here we go. You're ornery.
2 HP. Jeez. And then Demon's just gonna have to... attack. I just need the assist, really.
Allow me.
You have my thanks.
Yo, HP up, HP up. Okay, we're good, we're good. I think the thieves are just trying to get out now, and there's probably some stuff in the middle, but they're not interested in me at the moment. So, I think it's safe to say, at least on this side, we can really start moving up. Isaac. Does anyone else need it? I mean, Panette needs it, but she can heal herself. Maybe she shouldn't, though. I mean, I've got all these other staff users here. Men Diamant. You keep moving up. You can also keep moving up.
Our foes are strong.
I wonder where the boss is. It'd be such a shame if I ran into them, like, right now. You know?
Let us be off.
It'd be so crazy if that happened. Oh, they're over there now. Oh, all these enemies are coming out.
I won't quit.
Oh, you've got the items. You probably... Secret book. Hmm. Hmm. At this point, you're gonna get away. Yeah, if you can just thunder that dude and get rid of him, then
Adieu.
go for it.
Okay, who's next?
Well, we managed to get those. Knife precision. Uh, there, just to be safe. I didn't move up enough with these guys to actually safely grab. What I wanted. You know, I can't stop that thief reliably. Unless I use like Byleth's stance, but I feel like that'd be a bit of a waste. I can't even kill this guy. Corrupted. What are you? Swordmaster. Oh, that's why you've got a lot of speed. Oh, if you get away with a brave bow and Dex +2, I mean, whatever.
Of course.
I won't lose.
Just equip that silver sword and pray, I guess. Everyone else can move up. Oh wait, why'd I put you there? You don't need the emblem recharge. Hello. Oh, there he is. Is there gonna be any other enemy over there? Oh, there is. Of course there is. Damn it. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Jeez. Oh, the thief got away. Gotta go back for Tamara. So, like, I can get those items back, but do I even want them back? Do I care enough for that? Because I know where the boss is, but we're just not far enough. So, let's pull back. We'll have to play a little lame here, but whatever. Pull back. You need to come over here, actually. Oh, you could have turned that on while you were here, but whatever. Here. You can do that. And then you can, mend Rosado here. There. And then what, I had Diamant here? I think I put him in the range of the Swordmaster. Well, let's heal him first. First things first.
I'm ready.
Put him here. Move some people up to be close by. Put a leader here for emotional support. Nice. And both thieves are gone now, but whatever. Is that Peshkats? Oh boy. Even you could kill one of these guys, right? Lancer doesn't do as much. Just kill him.
I'm here.
This time, victory was mine.
Parallel Falchion. That is very nice. Not enough to kill that guy. A shame. But surely you can, like, break this guy. 35. How much does your Bolganone do? 37. Oh, well there's that math.
I'll go first. Here we go.
Allow me.
I'll go first.
Nice.
Goodness, how awful!
Here we go.
Allow me.
What am I gonna do with Tenzia? I think I can just move her up. I don't think anyone is desperate for healing. Maybe O'Leary could use like a little bit of a heal. You could use a little bit of a heal, but you're not like desperate. I might as well use it though for the XP.
Thank you kindly.
I'm meant for 5 HP, let's go. So worth it. Ooh yeah, baby. Swag.
How cute am I?
A silver's enough. There we go. Just a little spear. There we go.
Pleasant. Back in action.
Let's get Rosetta some more XP.
Victory pose.
Nice. I don't need the short knife. Oh, funny. Oh shit. Huh. I see there's multiple of these guys. Fun. How am I gonna take them out? Louis Rider's Bane or Brave Lance? Rider's Bane is almost enough. But I guess Brave Lance is how we're doing this.
So your tale ends.
Let's do a little dance here.
I feel wonderful.
Let's do another Brave Lance. This time it doesn't quite kill, though. Ooh, so Sigurd's Brave Lance does it, but it has a lower hit chance. And I don't want to pop it just yet. But it doesn't kill, that's the thing.
I can do more.
Okay, let's have your Silver X do its thing.
So unpleasant.
Let's just Brave Lance. Let's go. 62. Hit it. Alright, you got one of them. Yeah, stay there. So I don't want them to get it. And a Rider's Bane, and I'm good to go. If I hit it. Of course. You even procced Sandstorm, but you didn't even land the kill. That's annoying. That's quite annoying. Well, now how am I gonna do this? Wait, don't you still have your, poleaxe? You do! 54 damage for a 54%? Yeah, that seems fair.
Serves you right.
Now I have Peshkats. I sent the healing item. I don't think anyone on my current team can even use the weapon right now. Lol. Oh well. We make little boo-boos every now and then. Little accidents. It's okay. How does that not kill? That's so annoying. It's like you don't want XP. It's like you don't want to level up. No, whatever. Just go for the break, Diamant. And the soul to go with it. Very nice, back to full health. You know what? A leader needs the XP more. You know what?
This is it.
Now I can't even reach this other guy. What's your speed? 28 versus 23? Okay, you can survive it. They're not gonna kill anyone, I don't think, but it's certainly not a pleasant situation. Okay, here's what you can do. You can heal. You can mend. Mendelier. You're like 7 HP, but still. Now you've got the level up. I don't want to push too far, as usual. So, let's just... No, you don't need to trade. Just wait there. You can also just, like, wait here. Now you're past those stairs, finally. Okay, yep, they went for the dancer. Just one of these needs to hit. There we go. Now I can't help but wonder if he's still up there. Probably is. You know what? I've still got plenty of recharges on my time crystal, right? I've still got half of them. Let's get a little silly. Let's push up. Let's be dumb. And do the thing that's gotten me killed several times now. Again. Let there be light. I can't even reach him. You're not even in, like, good HP condition to be doing this. Oh, I can't even see it, so I technically can't do it. Lol. Well, that's what vulneraries are for. Just keep moving up. Get past the stairs. You can move up too and be fine, I think. Okay, yep, there he was. Went for Louis again. Alright, he's around here. Definitely around here.
Yep.
Now it's just a matter of actually freaking finding him. It's not there. He's got to be like right in there, right in the middle. Right, Hortensia? You know what I could do? He's not here? What a prankster.
I feel wonderful.
I need to heal Louis all the way. There's no other way he survives. Okay, you can reach over there. Interesting. Where the hell is he?
Thank you.
He's just gone. Nowhere to be seen. Okay. More XP for me, I guess. Silverlance guys? Okay. Fight me. I will take out literally everyone except the boss at this rate. That's pretty funny. It might be like back over here or something. I don't freaking know. Crazy how I only managed to attack him like at the very beginning of the map and now I can't find him. You don't need the pole axe, just a silver axe will do.
Allow me. That is that. Think whatever you like.
Oh, I can just kill these guys. Okay. Can't believe I missed one. Oh, now you've got Speed Taker. Oh, yeah. Alright. Now you get to have some fun with that. Oh no, 8 damage.
Here we go.
I'm here.
Or Illusia.
That helps.
And now Alir can get this last kill. And that should be everyone on the map except the boss. So is he like gonna actually come out now or what? I'm gonna have to keep running around for him. Protection tile. I mean, I'll take that protection tile if you're not using it, dude. Oh, there he is. Going for Louis again.
Tired of playing hide and seek? Me too. Let's get vicious.
Oh, now he's on the fucking tile. Avoid plus 30. That's gonna be annoying. Anyway, I need someone who is capable of doing 1 damage to him. You can do 0 with that tome. What about Elwind? Can you do 1? You need 1. Looking for a 1. Anyone? 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. You know what? I should save you for the special. You can do 25. You do too much. What about you? You can, like, come over here. You do 14. That's good. Good enough, I say.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Look at that, Saline's max level. Until I reclass her or something.
Sally, you're all fired up, aren't you? Let loose! This feels good. So good. I'm gonna kill you. All of you!
Okay, bud. You still got 2 HP bars? Alright. Diamond. This isn't gonna do as much damage, but it's gonna be safer. Actually, does being safe really matter if I'm gonna kill him this turn? I guess not, right? Maybe with that 5% crit. What does that reflect? That reflect damage? Oh wow, that's fun. Use ring. Oh yeah, I know Echo. Ragnarok. Oh, you want that XP so bad, I know you do. Well, I can just get rid of that in Arena if I really need to.
Handle with care.
$39. He could probably get the kill, honestly, but Olir needs the XP. Actually, Olir can get the XP twice. That's 84, that's also 84, so might as well do this.
How do you like to be heard, Divine One? I'm a people pleaser.
Hand over the ring, Briss.
Ignoring me? Oh, that hurts my feelings. Fine, I'll give you the ring. As soon as I've gotten my fill.
I'll help.
Oh, yeah!
You don't disappoint.
Oh, yeah. HP defense. Dex +4, that's nice. Better odds of hitting.
Thank you.
Yeah, he can just kill outright. If he so desires. Now it's a matter of, well, let's do some more chip. Just for the hell of it.
I'll go first.
Kill you for fun.
Others must need to as well.
Nice world tree.
I live to serve.
And that's that.
Here we go.
Over here.
I had to. It was too tempting.
That's the good stuff right there.
Excalibur. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Hit +20? For Louis? Insane. That's something you don't want to give him. You're giving him too much power.
The ring. We got it back. What are you laughing at?
Yo mama.
Me? Nothing. Better summon her. Want to free her from Lord Sombron's power, don't you?
I know. Kefra! Emblem of Echoes!
Hmm?
I thank you. Emblem Celica, it's such a relief to have you back again.
Oh man, ain't this whole thing just a laugh riot? Zephyr, that little hunch of yours was so dead on!
I think it's clear you've lost your mind.
Look at you acting all high and mighty. It's clear you've lost your mind. Yeah, that's cute. The real question is, have you lost yours? You're playing up this whole thing like you're a god, but you're fighting on the wrong side. Why are you staring at me with that stupid look on your face? You think you're a divine dragon? Let me set you straight. You are the child of the Fell Dragon!
What?
I am his child? No, but how?
How dare you utter such slander?
Vander coming in out of nowhere.
Doesn't remember it. How the hell would you know anything? Were you there 1,000 years ago? I'll tell you how I figured it out. Divine and Fell Dragons can both summon emblems, right? But they don't do it the same way. Divine dragons pray. Fell Dragons, though, they use invocations. That's how you summon Celica. That's how you've done it all along, isn't it? Which means you're, say it with me, the Fell Dragon's child.
But then... I don't understand. Why did Mother call me her child?
How should I know? You'll have to ask her. Oh, wait.
Bruh.
You blackguard!
Sticks and stones,
Oh my
buddy.
god.
Anyway, now I've got what I came for. Too bad it cost me a ring, but I was told to buy time, and I did. Lord Sombron and Lady Vale should be long gone by now.
You mean... they were here after all?
Whoops. Didn't mean for that to slip out. Ah well, your divine dragon's a fraud. Take your time falling apart. Will you scatter to the winds? Cut each other's throats? So many options. See ya.
Halt!
I'm the Fell Dragons.
He was lying, Divine One. I don't believe a word of it.
We can't be divided by the enemy. We must be calm.
Saying Sombron isn't here may have been another attempt to mislead us.
Let's look around and make sure.
Well, who could have seen this one
Place is
coming?
well and truly deserted.
Yes. Sombron is no longer in the castle.
What should we do now?
If what Gris said is true, I should leave.
What do you mean, leave?
The night Mother died, I had a nightmare where I was surrounded by flames. My hair and eyes were red. Now I see. It wasn't a nightmare. It was a memory.
One bad dream doesn't prove anything.
Maybe not. But this will. Emblem Sigurd,
I am here.
you knew me 1,000 years ago, didn't you? Answer this. Was Gris telling the truth? Am I the Fell Dragon's child?
You are.
How can this be?
So it's true.
I apologize. With your memories lost, we thought you could be happy living this way. That is what Lumera and I agreed upon the day you awoke.
Why did Mother call me her child?
Sombron had turned his back on you. Your life was in danger. Both you and Lumera wished above all else to be a family. That is the fullness of my knowledge.
That's plenty, Sigurd. Thank you. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not a divine dragon. I never was.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Only a divine dragon could imprison Sombron as Mother did. What chance do we have now of surviving this war? Without such power, there's no hope of stopping Sombron.
Why would you assume you lack the power of a divine dragon? You have fell dragon blood, yes. But you forget your own abilities. Think back to Floraport, when my ring was returned and you summoned me.
But I used an invocation.
Emblem summoned through a fell dragon's power cannot communicate. Think back upon emblems summoned with a fell dragon's power. Could they speak?
No.
He's kind of spitting facts.
When I called out to them, they didn't answer.
Please, explain further, Sir Sigurd.
A fell dragon's invocation robs an emblem of their free will. Their service is compulsory. With a prayer, the emblem keeps their free will. A divine dragon would wish nothing less. You use both invocation and prayer.
You mean I do have the power of a divine dragon?
Precisely. Your hair and eyes prove the fact eloquently. At one time, both were red. The blue is proof that through Lumera's love, you have inherited a divine dragon's power.
The power of love.
Life, so that you could succeed her as the divine dragon.
Mother.
We emblems fight alongside you of our own volition. We could only deepen our bonds with you because you have the power of a divine dragon. You are the one intended to carry on Lumera's legacy. Will you still leave after hearing this? Is that your wish?
No. I want to stay. I can't change that I'm the Fell Dragon's child. I know that, but I would like to continue on as the Divine Dragon. If you will have me.
Of course we will.
Alfred.
Sure, first we came to you because we needed your help. But now I care about you. Fell or divine or whatever else. We need you. So no more talk about leaving us.
We'd never have made it this far without you. I will follow wherever you lead. If you have only half of your power, so be it. We'll make up for the other half.
What matters to me isn't how you were born. It's what you do with the life you're given. If you choose to live as a divine dragon, then that's what you are.
Conflicted as I might be, I am made resolute by the terror I feel at losing you. Because, to me, you are the divine dragon. Your leaving would not change that bond.
Everyone agrees. After all, you are what connects them. You are, and always shall be, the divine dragon.
Thank you, everyone. There's much I don't know. I may have made choices in the past that I can't take back, but for now, I'll continue on this journey with you.
We emblems will follow you, completely of our own free will.
Yes, $50,000. Let's go. Not broke. No longer broke. I have money. I'm gonna spend it all on silver weapons or forging. And then I'll be broke again, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Pardon me.
If I may.
Ah.
That's right.
Yes. If I may.
Hello.
Ooh.
Divine Dragon,
Mavier, it's you.
I overheard your conversation about being Lord Sombron's child. If that is true, then I urge you to help Lady Vale.
What? You're not here to stop us?
All this time, Lady Vale has been sustained by a desire to meet her sibling. If she sees you, she will be saved. I know it.
I'd like to support her like my friends here have supported me. Vale, the true Vale, has been a friend to us. But we don't know where she is.
She is traveling with Lord Sombron to the land of Lethos.
Lethos? But why?
You will have to trust me. I can explain on the way.
What do you think?
Let's go with him.
All right. Yes, a relay ticket. Yes. Oh, convos. Let's do that first. Oh, just bonds. Okay, that works.
Greetings and salutations, Ike. I say, you look quite splendid this very day.
You have a unique way of talking. I wonder where you picked that up from.
Here are some landscapes I drew recently, Erica. Which one's your favorite?
Oh, I could never choose. They're all so lovely. Looking at them makes me homesick, though.
And sword? Okay. Cool. Alright. Back to the usual rounds. Pick up everything. I don't feel like fishing. Is there anything new? New stock in a few places, actually. Good thing that resets the camera. Have an O-ring. Yes. So what's new? Oh, more steel and silver. Supreme Rod. Okay, I'm not gonna fish right now, but it's good to have. kind of sick of fishing, I think. At least on stream. No, I'm not even gonna bother with strength training either. Let's just see what's in stock. Let's see, new stuff at the armory supposedly, and the item shop. So what's new? Oh, recover recover and rescue. Entrap. Fracture. More. Oh, I can just buy infinite master seals now. Okay.
Do come again.
I'm at that point of the game. Let's see. Yeah, I can buy Thoron, Bolganone, Excalibur, Elthunder. More silver weapons, Pesh Cats, Brave Bow, Brave Axe. Yeah, I can buy brave weapons now. That's cool. I don't know if I'll really need them. Cause I mean, they're good for like slower, harder hitting units, and like, you know, Louis was the one who only, like, he kind of needed one, and he has one now. Maybe someone else at some point, but I'm not in a rush to get brave weapons. Like, they're good, but I don't care enough, sadly. Okay, but what's new at the boutique? Youth set, woolen set, fern set, eye patch.
Be well.
Okay,
You came!
just make an apple pie.
I'd rather eat than cook, but I'll do my best. So if I put this here, what a picturesque dish. It came out so well. I wish I could eat it myself.
I bet this would be a hit with customers.
This may rival the cooking from my manor back home.
It tastes better if you eat it in the air.
Okay. Arena. Oh yeah, Sailing's max level now. Gotta figure out what to do with her. If anything, I might just keep her at max level. I don't know if I have enough time to, like, do a class change and then... I'm pretty satisfied with her as is. You know, now that she can actually get Celica back. Let's get Team Mera and Fogado some level ups, since they seem to be close.
Mera, the future queen, and here I come.
I'm leftover scraps compared to Diamant. But I must try. Incredible. Such skill.
This calls for a victory song.
Nice. Some magic. Fogado.
Let's take it easy.
I won't let this chance go to waste. No! I wasn't strong enough.
That was fun. Thanks.
3 XP. Oh, they have a combo. I might as well give him the level up. Get him up to level 14.
Fogado here, captain of the Sentinels. Better be ready.
This should be a picturesque match. Oh dear.
Lol.
This knight has met her match.
Thanks.
So cruel. Putting the archer up against a peg knight. We had that combo. Let's do that.
What am I gonna do?
About what, Prince Figado?
Oh, hey Lapis. You know I'm in charge of the Sentinels, yeah? We've got a real thorn in our side. A group of rogues making trouble by an oasis in Solm. They're a slippery bunch. Even with our numbers, we can't.
Yeah, true.
Have you considered making a device that will get rid of the rogues for you? You know, something that can drive them off without you having to lift a finger.
Not a bad idea. But I don't know anyone who could make something like that.
Me, of course.
You?
I'm pretty crafty. Ever since I was young, I've been able to make everything I needed. So yeah, I bet I could whip something up.
Alright, let's give it a whirl. Tell me if you need any materials.
See if you can find any trash or tree branches lying around. That ought to do it.
What? Really?
Yeah, the sooner you get that stuff, the sooner those rogues will be out of your hair.
Alright. I'll go trawling for anything that looks useful then. Me? Desperate? No, I'm just trying to solve my problems with a big pile of trash.
Alright. Let's do some ring chamber stuff. Let's see if I can inherit any new skills. Actually. Actually, yeah, I think I'll still have to keep using Saline anyway, because, I don't have the rest of Celica's skills. Like, I don't think you can inherit anything. Yeah, we don't have Marth's ring back anyway, so... Yeah. You can get Vantage. Vantage plus, Vantage plus plus. Well, you've only been using Roy, really. You were using Ike. Can you... You can get Resolve plus. If I can get Wrath, though, that'd be nice. I guess they're sticking with their, like, one emblem, so... if I can get... Alacrity... That'd be swell. Yeah, okay. I wanna... What did I want to see? Oh yeah, if I Class change Saline. What would happen? Like, if I wanted to make her into, like, Mage Knight. But I'd want her to keep her staff usage. I don't necessarily... Well, no. High Priest. She's using the 11 sword right now, and she's doing some good shit with it. So, I don't know. I guess if I had to prioritize anything, it'd be, like, the sword usage then. Micaiah lets her keep the Oh, yeah, that's true. So I could give her Micaiah instead. Because she has Celica right now, but I can switch her to Micaiah. Or I can just make her a Griffin Knight. Her magic goes down, though. But if I made her into a Griffin Knight, she gets more movement. She can keep her 11 sword. Yeah, it's like -6 magic, though. That's the thing. That's a... I don't know if I'm willing to, like, lose that much magic. I can always just give the 11 sword back to Alir. Because, Alir exists and is using A11 sword. Not really making much use of it, though, because her magic isn't that good. Master. I can make her a sage. Yeah, she's gonna lose some stats because she's going back down to level 1. That's kind of inevitable. But okay, I could give her Mage Knight. She'll lose the staff access, but then I can give her Micaiah instead. And then I can give Celica to someone else. Or I could just not care and just not use Steves with her, because I have other staff users. I think I might go Mage Knight because of that. What even is the skill that she has? She has Ignis. Which is nice, but hold on, if I make her a Mage Knight cast, she's come with those physical attack against a foe armed with magic or vice versa. Grants speed +3. That does sound handy. And if her magic can, like, get back up with level ups, this could work. I think, like, the movement buff alone is worth it. And then she'll just get the rest of her stats back. Screw it. Yeah. Alright. Now she doesn't need this mend. She only had one use on it anyway. Put that away. You know what you can take? Can you... Yeah, you can take Excalibur. Which actually has less magic than the Levin Sword. Funnily enough. Maybe Ivy should take Excalibur. Because honestly, Saileen's like been exclusively using the Levin Sword, and she hasn't gone back. What's the weight on this? 9? Yeah, get rid of Elfire. And store Elfire. And as far as tomes go, I mean, I think you're fine. You could nab Thoron if you wanted, so you get a decent 1-3 range. Yeah, Thoron instead of Thunder, so you can at least do some damage with that. Yeah, sure. There. And then, like, for your last slot, I guess just take another Vulnerary. Doesn't really matter. You're good with your Bolganone. You're doing staff shenanigans. Yeah, I think this can work. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm pretty content with this. Let's do some ring cleaning. Ooh, Sigurd is not happy.
Handle that gently. I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
A good cleaning is in order. Well done. Good as new.
I want to see it sparkle. It's nice to see your dedication to the rings.
Make it sparkle. How is it? Is it clean now? Can you make it shine? Is it clean now? Wonderful.
No. No, she originally had Ike. Ike is on Panette now.
Could you clean that up?
Nope.
Looks good. Thank you.
This ring is filthy. Thanks for taking care of this for me.
Sorry about the hassle. It looks beautiful.
I hope you'll clean it well. Your cleaning skills are impressive.
I'd like the ring clean, please. It's extremely
extremely clean now. Thank you.
Ooh yeah, 80 ring polishes.
Quite good. Thank you.
Alright. Now let's do some ASMR, and then I think we'll figure out what to do from there. Now, if we get Marth next chapter, I don't know if we will. If we get him next chapter, I would like to do that first, and then do all the paralogs, and then just finish the story from there. Not obviously all at once, because that's going to take some time, but you know what I mean. Oh boy, time to rest.
Wow, so this is the Divine Dragon's very own bedchamber. Seeing the Divine Dragon in sleeping form. What an incredible opportunity. Maybe one day I'll get to see the sleeping dragon form too. Good morning. Now then, Divine One. If you're ready, please take my hand.
Okay. I think that's everything. Off to the world map. Yeah, because my thought process is, basically, we get Marth back, and then we do all the paralogs, and in the process of doing all the paralogs, I build up all the bonds as I go along. Just all the other bonds. Because some of them are at their cap, and I need to go beyond the cap. You know? Yeah. Advanced class level 10? Hey, that's me. Actually, for the sake of stalling, because I love stalling and not progressing, you know? I'm gonna do strength training, because I didn't do it before because I assumed we were doing paralogs. I didn't really care, but I need all the strength I can get for these maps, especially because of how often enemies are left with like 1 HP. It really annoys me, and just the thought of like I could have avoided it if I just took like 5 minutes to do strength training before the map. I'll just do it.
Yes.
Oh wait.
What'll it be?
It's time. Oh, HP? Right, HP dex strength, right. I can do expert again and I can get +3. Or I can go for normal and then just get the +2 easy. I'll just do normal. Or, I don't know. I could do sit-ups, because I wanted to try out the other ones anyway on harder difficulties. Like, HP could also be helpful. It doesn't necessarily have to be attack. I could barely survive with like a bit of extra HP. It can really make or break things. Alright. Expert sit-ups. Probably hearing me put down my controller.
Looking
I have to do 30 of these?
Looking good.
You're crazy.
Perfect.
I gotta like hold it at an angle so I can like kind of mash effectively.
Perfect. Looking good.
I'm only allowed one mistake. Well, I have Sami with me, so I can...
Looking good.
I have some leeway.
Perfect. Looking
Uh-huh. Not too bad.
Perfect.
I say as my hand starts to die. Alright, I'm switching to my thumb. I wasn't using it before.
You got this. Looking good.
Please.
Perfect. Looking good. Perfect.
How are you even supposed to get a good on this? I keep getting perfect. I guess I'm just that good.
Keep it up.
Oh, that's how. Just gotta...
You got this.
I'm gonna have to deal with that singular good, aren't I? It's gonna haunt my dreams. Oh, okay, at least it's 2 now. You take too long? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Keep it up.
We did it. We'll take it, whatever. Still triple S rank. HP plus 3. Nice.
Let's do this again sometime.
Alright. Let's go back to the world map. I don't want to take much longer. Alright, let's just go right into it. Next chapter. Oh! Okay. If this is what it takes to get Marth back, I'll do it. Let me just double check my inventory here. Marin, just in case you need to do stuff here. Go kill stuff with that. Oh, let's trade. Let's trade. I need elixir. There. That worked out pretty nicely. You have men's. You have a 3 physic. Can you get a better one? We have a 9 physic here. That'd be better. You've got heals, you've got weapons, you've got weapons. You've got an antitoxin. Can you get a better one? It's not that bad. Oh, yeah, if they don't take away my emblems, I'll be fine. That's all I'm really asking for here. And as long as there's not, like, 20 bosses either. And 20 worms. Let's save. And, get right into it. The return.
Our ship is docked here.
Thank you for escorting us.
Mavier! All ready, like you asked. Feel free to tell me how great I am. Wait a minute. What's the Divine Dragon doing here?
Marnie?
What do you want? We don't have any more rings.
There are circumstances that require we travel together to Lethos.
Huh?
Divine Dragon. After Marnie and I lost the rings, Zephyr disciplined us. To an unjust extreme. So, on my honor, I will not betray you once at sea. I will deliver you safely to Lethos. Will you trust me?
I will. Take us to Lethos.
What? Why would you help them? They're not our friends, they're enemies!
The Divine Dragon should meet with Lady Vale.
We have no reason to fight as long as you don't start trouble.
I know a threat about not threatening people when I hear one. Mavier, what's happening?
You will hear details once we are aboard. If that is unsatisfactory, then you may remain here.
Hey! What? Fine. Fine. Okay. Temporary truce until I get back to Zephyr and the others in Lethos.
So be it. Let us go, Divine Dragon.
Okay.
Like how that was clipping into his arm there. Pretty swag.
Lord Sombron's child? What?
Yes.
So that means you're the sibling Lady Vale has been looking for all along?
Yep.
And that's why we're headed to Lethos.
Just really notable there.
He's the one who told me.
Gris picked a fight at Elusia Castle to verify the truth, even surrendering a ring to do so.
What? Nobody told me that was the plan!
Why are Sombron and Vale going to Lethos?
It's about Gradlon, the Fell Dragon's land lost under the sea. He intends to restore it.
To restore that unholy land? My word.
What more do you know about this, Vander?
Gradlon sank beneath the waves 1,000 years ago. It was, of course, Sombron's land. Gradlon was a wicked place, one as much as Lethos is holy.
To raise and revive it, Sombron needs to destroy the Divine Dragon Shard in Lethos. That shard is what chains Gradlon beneath the waves. Lord Sombron finds it problematic.
So you're saying that Sombron's greatest desire is to restore Gradlon?
Far from it. His desire, if such a word is fitting for Lord Sombron, is to invade other worlds.
Other worlds?
The continent of Helios is only a stepping stone. He plans to extend himself everywhere.
There are other worlds and he wants to rule them all. How is that even possible?
I'm well beyond what I know for certain. Lord Sombron has shared little of this with me. I can say, Lady Vale is a pawn in service of his greater ambitions.
Please tell me anything more you know. I've heard that Vale's called a defect. What does that even mean?
Well, as a start, Dragon Royalty should be able to summon emblems. She cannot. Lord Sombron learned this recently, soon after his revival when reunited with Lady Vale. His children all fought in the war, but she, his youngest, never saw battle or any emblems.
She told me we met once, all that time ago.
You were among her many siblings. They all, in time, died fighting in the war. All save for you. Then Sombron was imprisoned, and Lady Vale's mother died, leaving her alone. She could find no friends in an age when it was rumored a last Fell Dragon child had survived. Lady Vale lived in hiding, knowing that were she discovered, she would be killed.
1,000 years, living like that. All alone that whole time?
Not exactly. A few centuries ago, she came into contact with worshippers of the Fell Dragon. In their care, she slept in a hidden temple until Lord Sombron's release. She had been, long ago, close with those in that temple. But when she recently awoke...
They were all dead, weren't they?
So Lady Vale was relieved, even overjoyed, to find herself reunited with Lord Sombron. He detested her and proclaimed her a defect, lacking a Fell Dragon's abilities and character. Sombron required her obedience, however, so he ordered Zephyr to tamper with her nature. Lady Vale may have thought she was no longer alone, but she's never been more so. Ever.
How awful.
What is it, Marnie? Is it the waves? Are you seasick?
No! I'm trying not to cry! But I never knew Lady Vale's life was so sad. I thought I was the one with the tragic story. I should have maybe been nicer to her. Probably.
You have never told me of your past, Marnie.
I mean, you know, happens all the time. I was just abandoned by my mom, that's all. I had a lot of brothers, and she decided she didn't need a girl. which is weird since I was way superior to those useless jerks even back then. I mean, I was better at helping her, but she never said thank you, or good job, or anything. The first time we went for a walk, just us, so she could find somewhere to dump me. Imagine, my hand in hers, and we're strolling from place to place. She left me at a church.
I can't believe it.
It's fine. The priest was nice. Long as I helped free Lord Sombron, I got lots of thank yous. Eventually, I met Zephyia and joined the Hounds. See? Lady Vale's story is so much sadder.
Zephyia filled out the 4 hounds with devout followers of the Fell Dragon.
Did that include you, Mavier?
Yes. I was there at the hidden temple where Lady Vale slept. When she awoke, I was there to speak with her. She, a royal dragon, asked me to be her friend. I said it was impossible. Lady Vale then asked if I could offer my service to her as a knight.
And you accepted?
That I could not refuse.
It's a big deal to be handpicked like that by royalty. Who would have thought? You made her knight? That's just cool. I mean that, Mavier. That's really cool.
Should you wish, I am sure Lady Vale would also accept you as her knight.
What? No way. I don't want to work with you that much. No praise, no thank yous. I hate you.
Is that so?
Besides, I already belong somewhere. I need to get back to Zephyia. Since you're helping the Divine Dragon, you're probably gonna get kicked out of the Hounds.
I expect as much.
Yeah, well, I like being one of the 4 Hounds. As soon as we're off this boat, we're enemies.
You do hate me, after all. So, surely you'll be happier.
Right. So, yes. I'm done talking. This is a waste of my time.
Mavier, thank you for telling us all of that. When we find Vale, I hope you will do what you think is best for her, even if that means we'll cross blades again.
I shall.
What's happened to Lethos? The land, it's fallen to rot and ruin.
A sure sign of Gradlon's return, or that our foes are now destroying the Divine Dragon Shard.
We have to stop Sombron. Where's the shard?
It's in the castle. Queen Lumera's home.
Who would have thought we'd return here to see everything come to this? I know you're here, Sombron! Show yourself!
Ah, the Divine Dragon has arrived. Or should I call you the Divine Imposter?
The Divine what?
You've arrived.
The Divine what?
Unexpected. How did you know where to find us? My other 2 children haven't even caught up to us yet.
I assume you mean us.
Why are you with them?
You 2 brought them here? And betrayed us? Unbelievable.
Please, no! You have it wrong!
Wrong? Looks pretty clear to me.
This is my doing. I want Lady Vale to meet with the Divine Dragon. I might have even forced them to come, but it wasn't necessary. Marnie had no part in this.
Mavier.
Return to the Hounds, Marnie.
But...
Do not hesitate. Go now.
Marnie, welcome back. But Mavier, what will we do with you? I'm willing to forgive and forget if you can explain yourself. We are family, after all.
What nonsense. I know you're going to punish me, but Lady Vale will see the Divine Dragon.
You rude, self-serving.
I don't mind. I was just thinking I'd like to talk to the Divine Dragon myself.
Oh.
Vale? What's happened to you?
Oh.
It's good to see you again.
What did you do to Lady Vale?
I told you about Lord Sombron's enchanted helmet. My spell has now truly taken hold.
Vale, do you know who I am?
Why, you're my dear long-lost sister. What a happy reunion.
What the? This is what you've been trying to do to her? Can the other Lady Vale return?
No, never. Not as long as that helmet remains attached and intact. That other side of her is dead.
Dead?
Oh, please, you should be delighted. You don't have to talk to the defect anymore.
Zephyr, I know about Vale's past. Do you? You were alive way back then.
What?
I mean, I didn't know. When I helped you with all of these awful things, Lady Vale was all alone for so long. And she was so excited to see her family again. She never got to enjoy it. Now she never will. It's all so terrible.
What is this, Marnie?
Zephyr, I loved it when you gave me praise. I loved it when you said we were family. I loved belonging somewhere. I loved the Four Hounds. But this has gone too far. I have to do what I know is right. Praise or no praise.
Marnie?
I'm going to free Lady Vale. I'm going to break that helmet to pieces.
Yo?
No! Stop!
Yo? Ooh, magic. Get magicked.
Marnie, that was simply pathetic. An attack like that couldn't put a scratch on Father's gift.
I swung with all my strength, and it did nothing?
I take it you were trying to free me, fool that you are. But as it turns out, you have failed in your attempt.
Oh.
I ordered you to stop, did I not? Such a bad girl.
Oh. Oopsie.
You are a very naughty child. If only you had done as I had said.
Marnie!
Here. I'm sorry. I tried to save her, but in the end, I guess I wasn't strong enough. If she's ever her old self again, will you tell her something for me? Please tell her that she's done so well.
Don't go. Please. Marnie!
At least two. So true. Damn. Gone.
Oh, did she die in your arms? How very tragic.
What a waste. Got killed for nothing.
Marnie was just trying to restore Vale, and all this for that.
I will never stand by you again, Zephyr, save for the moment my blade pierces your heart. Divine Dragon, I beg of you, allow me to fight at your side, to avenge Marnie, and to save Lady Vale.
Mavir, of course.
So you're just going to betray me? Leave me sad and lonely again? And you, sister. I thought you'd be happy to be reunited with me after so long.
You are not our Vale.
This must be about my new look. Then you're not going to like this look either.
Marth.
Oh, he's red.
His fellow emblems stolen away. You turned your back on him. Oh, lonely thing. Just like me. But I'm here for you, little emblem. I'm all you need now. Had I known I had a sibling who survived the years, I would have killed you. I'd like to make sure I'm my father's one and only child.
You want to be alone forever?
Yes, that's right. I have no need for this sort of family, or friendships, or bonds of loyalty. I do appreciate you bringing the rings to me, but that's where our relationship ends. Now, goodbye, sister.
Vale.
Oh, here we go. Defeat Vale. Oh, yep, there she is. Dragon. Oh, there's a worm, 2 worm, 3 worm. Triple worm. There don't seem to... Okay, there are mages over here, but they're all the way up here. And some up there. Uh-huh. Okay, so you can take care of that. You can maybe solo this guy? You can maybe... Actually, you should probably be here. I can have, like, everyone else just gang up on the other worm or something. I don't know. I mean, that should be good enough. Oh, Peshket is only 1 range. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I will take a quick break. And then we'll do this chapter gauntlet, however long it is. Alright, Verb. Alright, let's do this.
Divine One, I am with you from this day forward.
I guess you are. So what's up with you? You have a Flame Lance? Silver Great Lance. Oh wow. 49 attack. Basic. Royal Knight. Cool. Okay. Can you solo? You can. Okay, awesome. Funny berserker moments.
Understood.
I don't have any sort of armor slayer. These guys can actually hit me too for quite a bit of damage. That's kind of annoying. Silver great axes on them, huh?
Let's do this.
Yes.
Ooh, that's nice. If I take out these guys here... Well, let me see. That's your range. Well, like, that's my next danger zone, I guess. And with these guys. And this one. So I can't push too far ahead, but, if I play it safe with my range, I should be good.
I hear you.
Okay, I can just Bolganone. Oh, that's nasty, but, I'll have to do it. Anything to get Ivy's speed up again.
Where to?
Even you can do quite a bit. Jeez. Alright, let's do it.
Let's go.
That's almost enough to kill.
Where are we headed?
Jeez. Not enough.
Lavier reporting.
So what can you do? 24, 48. 17. Sheesh. You can't quite kill any of these guys. Not even enough for the archers. Oh, no, I did chapter 20. I'm on chapter 21 now. Yeah, I didn't do anything else in between. I just went from 20 straight to 21. And this is going to be a gauntlet, so
Here goes.
That's fun. I'm just trying to figure out the order I want to do this in. Because this room's also going to be a bit of an issue. Just need to be careful about him. Actually, can you... Oh, you're not quite close enough to actually hit them with your special. It's a shame. I gotta remember I also have my dancer here.
Shall we?
Actually, can you just, like... Hold on. Radiant Bow? Radiant Bow can wipe out that archer perfectly. Nice.
Here we go.
Alacrity, my beloved? Speed Taker, my beloved? And then he can get rid of this guy. No problem. Sure, let's do it.
Allow me.
I believe I am in the right.
Oh, you can just shred through that guy. My only other concern at this point is the archers, but I guess I have enough people to take them on. Can you... Yeah, I'm gonna need a bit of help here, so I'm probably gonna have to end up doing that. So let's start with this. Use your Armor Slayer, take this guy out. Yeah, taking quite a bit of damage there, but it's fine. Of course. He can take these guys on too, honestly. Silver Lances, yeah, Louis got this. And then Alir can just come in with Folkwagner here. Longer. Yada yada yada. Not enough to kill. You can do 16. You can already do like that much on your own, which is kind of crazy. But that guy just doesn't want to die for whatever reason. Is this really my only option here? To take them down in one go? I mean, I guess I can use the javelin on you. Now you're broken. Oh nice, now your bond's maxed.
The choice is yours.
Then you can dance Saline. HP plus 12? Okay. Get your HP up, man. And then, yeah, just Levin Sword the guy now. And we're outside of the range of the worm. We're gonna have to wait like an extra turn. But I think all of these guys together can definitely take on the worm. Even Marin can contribute here, which is always nice to see. Alright. LOL? Silver X can do quite a bit here. I'm probably gonna want Saline for the group that just moved in. So let's have you here. And then you... It's gonna be a lot of damage all around, but whatever. Yeah. Worst case, I grab the Fortify Staff and I heal everyone. But I don't know. There are probably going to be reinforcements, but I'd like to think they won't spawn so soon. Like, I'll have at least some opportunity to heal, right? Right? Surely? You guys, I might as well not mark you guys. Okay, this is also doable. I can like kill these guys. 6, 1, 2. Yeah, assuming you're not having. Yeah, you don't have any longbows or anything, so this is actually your range. Okay, that works.
I will endure.
You can just nuke, right? Not quite. Maybe you can nuke that guy with Elf Thunder? No. I need Ivy to get kills so I can get her speed taker up. Where's your Rider's Bane? Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Let's do it.
Is that sufficient?
Let's move him. Let's move him here. Because they're gonna move up anyway. It's whatever. Okay, yeah, you can do this. Yeah. And now you get your speed taker. You guys are using silver lances, right? Like if I... Okay, yeah, 11 sword isn't gonna do a lot. Elwind will do a bit here. That's all I really need. Not quite. Wait, can you nuke now? Can you do it now? Not quite. 4 more damage. Okay, fine. Just use your flame lance here.
I'll go first.
You could both miss. I mean, geez, save some misses for the rest of us. You know, I had a heart attack because it was mid-song in Project Diva. That's awesome. Subscription jump scare. That's great. There we go, that's the Ivy kill. Yeah, you don't miss your 80s. You're cool. Take that speed. Oh god, I was at 36 speed right now. I think him and Lin are doing well together. That speed's gonna help him a lot. Just outspeed even the speedy people. Though it seems like everyone here's kind of slow. Yeah, you're at 26 speed. He can definitely Yeah, he outspeeds you already. For sure. Let's keep everyone on standby here. I need Saline to do some healing, so I guess that's my priority right now. Oh wait, no, you don't have a staff anymore. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Never mind. My bad. I'm still not used to the fact that she can't heal anymore. Oh well. Next turn. There's always next turn. I can dance. And oh wait, no, I know what I can do. Because you can come over here. You can heal yourself. You got an elixir. Dance you. And then you can catch up. Because Panette's probably gonna be helpful here, dealing some damage.
Verily.
Verily. Let's turn off their ranges. Yeah, I guess you guys are the next sort of threats here. Also probably doable. First things first, let's move you up and heal yourselves. I'm probably gonna have to stock up on elixirs after this.
Keep my cool.
You just have vulnerabilities, but that's fine. You're not immediately going into action. Huh. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Actually, can anyone nuke from 3 spaces away? Well, not quite a nuke, but I can work with this. Bow focused 1, nice. And then what I'm thinking is, I can have Louis... Yeah, Louis chucks a spear, and then he can move out of the way because of Kanto. Level 19. Oh, look at that. 40 defense, 60 HP, 15 build. This man is built different. I can make him keep going, but let me see if I can split up the EXP a bit more evenly here. I mean, Saline still needs XP, as does Alir. You can just bully, right? It's not quite a kill, but you can bully. As long as you do something to keep your bond going up, I guess. That's what I really care about. There. And then Diamant can probably just, you don't need your Armor Slayer. Yeah, Silver Sword should be good enough. Soul, nice. Healing yourself. Love to see it. You could Flame Lance. Or, alternatively, you... Volganone. It was. I honestly completely forgot. It's really impressive for a Unity game. Not gonna lie. Like, I never would have known had people not, like, data mined and figured that out. I would have just assumed it was, like, in one of Gust's, like, already existing engines or something, I don't know. Because, like, I'm pretty sure they helped out with the game. Or at least that's how the rumor goes. Yeah, you can just Levin Sword. Like, get that kill. Ooh. Mage Knight Saline was a good idea. This extra tile of movement, I'm loving it. 43 magic attack, yeah, that's swell. Hortensia's still at like 28, but she's focused on healing anyway. Speaking of, let's do some healing. There. Who else needs to be patched up? Marin, but she's got vulnerabilities. I think everyone else is basically good. Like, maybe Diamant could use it, but I think he'll be fine. But I guess I might as well bring Hortensia down. Yeah. Yeah, that's the main downside. Like, now she's vulnerable to Rider's Banes and the like, but I guess I'm not too worried about that. Let's move you like here. What are you doing? What are your skills? I never looked at them. If unit waits without attacking, grants defense +2. HP's 11 or more, and an adjacent ally is broken. Oh yeah, the Reforge. Okay, yeah. Okay. I remember those skills now. Or at least one of them. Let's just have you, like, here, off to the left. Let's see what happens. Oh, Zephy is moving. Hey, Diamond, you gonna be good, buddy? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Ooh. Yep, just fine. You're just fine, buddy. Oh, they're the reinforcements. They're everywhere. Oh, Lord, they're everywhere. You're not even the boss I have to kill. I have to get Vale. Bruh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stay out of all of your way. Let's unmark these guys. And I still have the worm. I might have to start popping emblem abilities. Which, and considering all the emblem restores here, they'd probably kind of expect me to do that. Okay, I'm just saying, what if? What if? I think the Silver Lance does the most damage here. I'm just saying it would be really funny if I did this. So funny, in fact, that, I'm gonna do it. You love to see it. You really do love to see it. Cancer Plus, 3 spaces after moving, now he can just bail? What a legend.
Must keep going.
Oh, you know what? I could have done Blazing Lion first. But this still works. I just want these guys dead. You need to heal up, but, actually, let me see if I can do that now. Maybe not there. Let's do it here. Mend.
I can still fight.
Healing light. Yay!
I'm ready.
Let's use Blazing Lion here. Wait, the Worm Slayer does wonders. Alright, go for it.
There's my opening.
Hold out plus. Unit had 20% HP. Oh, that's nice. At this point, I'm not even going to mark the worm. I'm getting kind of confident. I think I can kill the worm this turn. It'll require some movement, but I think I can do it. I believe in myself. And you can just, like, destroy her, right? I just want to verify. Radiant Bow. Yeah, okay. You can destroy her. I'll save that for the next HP bar, though. If you could, like, melee attack her, that'd be nice, but you can't. Yeah, these guys are gonna be a bit trickier. Oh, I can warp Ragnarok, can't I? It's been so long. It's been so long. I won't, but it's been so long. Wait. Can I use Echo here? How's Echo? Seraphim. Wait. Wait. Oh, I can only Ragnarok after Warp Ragnarok. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Well, who says I need to warp? I can already almost kill this dude with the 11 sword. Just imagine Seraphim. Oh, that's still not enough. Why is it so close? And Seraphim has the effective damage with it. That's so crazy. Why is the 11 sword so good, and why can you just kill her? Why can you do that? Oh my god.
No mistakes.
Okay. I'm thinking... You gotta take out, like, one of these guys. Okay, I've got an idea. Can Mavier attack Flame Lance? Kill? Assuming both hit, yeah, that's a perfect kill.
It is a sad day that I must fight you, Mavier. And here I thought we were family.
Family? You killed Marnie. I should have stepped in sooner. Then Lady Vale and Marnie might have had a chance. I'm here.
There we go.
I made a difference.
$60 HP? Lol. Lol, I think. Lamau even? Right, we need to kill one of these guys. Yeah, Fogato can shred her HP bar, but I'm thinking I can do, like, Byleth's Stance here. Wait, can you? Oh, you don't have that ability yet, huh? Or maybe it's because... Okay, yeah, you can. Okay. Making sure. Because I can have Fogato kill one of these guys, and then get the dance, and then kill her. And then have, like, these guys take on the worm, and kill the worm. Because, I mean, Saline can almost kill the worm, I just need someone to finish them off. And that's probably my best bet. You don't need to even pop your emblem. You're just that good. I'm thinking we get this guy.
Allow me.
Glad we met.
And in fact, we can have Saline move up here, use the 11 sword, and now this guy's gone too. Look at that! Look at that! Everything's coming together. Break, death. Keep in mind, Saline lost magic when she class changed. Her magic went down. But now I guess with this emblem, that doesn't really matter now, does it? Now, now the question is, who else do I move up here to get the extra move? I see we have, like, a magic dude, a lance dude. I think we can move Panette here and then move her, like, right there. Because only the... Oh, wait, no, that's a bad idea. Those mages can attack there. Never mind. Actually, maybe? Maybe not a bad idea? I think only one of them might be able... No, two could probably attack. But I'm thinking if she uses her, she pops Greed Ether or something. Actually shares a trait with the Emblem trial maps. Is it infinite reinforcement? Or like close to it? I am going insane. Well, then it's good that we're pushing forward, huh?
Tell me what to do.
Yeah, you go, Rosato. You move up.
Do as you command.
You also move up. I don't think I'm even gonna bother with the reinforcements. I'm just gonna keep moving. Some of these I'll just have to kill next turn, I guess. Actually, let's move Tamara up. For fun. Because it doesn't really matter who's over here. Because you all don't really matter, I think. And now, Bogado Gaming, Part 1. Or no, this is Part 2. He already did Part 1. This is Part 2.
I'll help.
Alacrity!
Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Goodbye. Thanks for Khalidbolg. Legendary sword famous for its great power. I'm sure someone would want that. Someone that... Actually, let's send that to the convoy. Does anyone have S-rank swords? Olir, do you have S-rank swords? You have A-rank swords. Wait, if anyone would maybe have it, it'd be you. Ooh hoo hoo hoo! Ooh hoo hoo hoo! Too bad I can't give it to you right now. Who up playing with a Wormslayer? Let's actually make Saline do her thing first. Or no. Saline needs the XP. Diamant will be fine. Okay, where was I? Who up playing with a Wormslayer? You can probably proc Soul again anyway. Or you can do that! That works too! Okay. 8% crit? Here. Here's something. Wort. Heal this man. You can, like, go over here. Because this seems to be... Oh, yes, you have staff range up. Yes, you do. Now you can mend from afar.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love when that happens. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll take it. But, Saline could use some XP. Okay, Olir can start moving up here. I don't think any one of us here is gonna tank that. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you could maybe. But it's just this Lance guy also being here. It's kind of annoying. I'll take care of it next turn. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll worry about it later. A future me problem, if you will. Something... What spell? What staff? Oh, you just have Spirit Dust. I don't really care. Gris. More like... Not finishing that? Oh, you have Entrap. Oh, that's the spell. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. I'd rather not. I'd much rather not. Let's... You can wait here. You can wait here, I guess. Just promote fast since XP scaling just doesn't exist. Okay. Well, I'm glad I promoted when I did. Or rather, I'm glad I didn't push it to level 20. Okay, so this is one of those entries where you gotta do that. Okay. I know in, like, earlier games, it's like that. So I guess it's the same here, too. Like, I'm sure I probably could have grinded to level 20 if I really wanted, but, like... I think I've only done, like, 2 skirmishes, maybe 3 tops. The first one was for the hell of it. And the second one was off stream because I felt like I was underleveled, but then I just promoted after anyway and I was fine. Okay, turn off you and you. I need to get rid of those mages. You guys are a problem. I can't quite reach them though. How am I gonna do this? Just by several units promoted twice and was still not done. Yeah. It's fun. How am I gonna do this? That's not good. I think Celine could, like, take on those mages. Because her rest stat is 30. Oh wait, no, maybe not. You guys... Why are you stronger than the boss? Why are you actually strong? Oh, because you have Thoron. Because you're assholes. You're a bunch of little assholes. Okay, I can bait 2 of them here. You can bait 1. You don't have Alacrity, I fear. If only you did. Is there anyone else who can just run up and beat them up? Then you gotta deal with, like, this axe guy, and this is kind of annoying. Guess I do have to deal with the reinforcements. My movement just isn't high enough, and these mages are... Or I can just keep moving, like, towards this side of the map and just fight the other worm. And have them come to me still. How would that go? I'm curious. I'll try it. I'll try going about this strategy. If you were to do this, yeah, that'd be dangerous. Because this dude with his staff is going to be a problem. That's kind of the issue with this. It's not enough to kill. And I could actually take out some guys from here. Like, I can have Diamant here. Equip his silver sword. And take out the axe guy. Assuming you're not using, like, a hand axe. Yeah, you're using silver axe. Yeah, I can handle that. And this way I can, like, chip out some of them while still moving. I also hate worms, but they've been pretty manageable. I think the only time when worms were really a problem for me, like a major problem, was Chapter 17. But Chapter 17 as a whole was kind of a problem for me. Not necessarily just the worm.
Understood.
I can't quite make it there, huh? Louis can start moving up. He can start getting ready for some shenanigans. Marin's kind of the issue here, because she can't go there. She can go here, but then she's in the range of 3 different mages. So unless she takes a Pure Water, which she doesn't have equipped... Maybe I should have done that. Okay, let's just try moving people up. Well, you can't go any farther than that. Well, you can survive an axe, if it really comes down to it. Bogey, that's kind of an issue, but I'm sure you can figure that out. The answer might also be stuck in, like, a mage's range, but they have a lot of HP. Move here. You can move... Doesn't matter where you move, actually. Celine should, like, start getting ready to nuke that one guy. Ogado can start moving up. Ivy can move here. Instruct. Oh, grant risk +5. So if you do end up coming, like, here, you can survive it. You got a steel axe. You don't need it, but good on you, I guess. Oh, then you can come here. You can reposition her out of there, but I think she can tank a single mage. You can also probably tank a single mage, especially if I do the res instruct. You can just move over here. You need to be ready to support. Louis can come over here. You can come here. You can dance Rosado here. But why would you? Might as well. Just for fun. Yeah, aside from the EXP, like, what would Rosado do here? Nothing. I guess it doesn't really matter. He needs the EXP, he needs the bond, he needs all that. And now we can buff up everyone's res, I guess. Okay, that's gonna help. You got 22 res now against a 42. You're gonna eat 20 damage. That's fine. You can manage. Actually, how does this go? Probably not too well for you. Yeah, let's not do that. But, yeah, you're not engaged, never mind. Just wait there. Well, if there's an axe, you should equip the axe. Let's do that. Now you can wait. Let's see how it goes. Right, Dancer's still alive. Okay, you went for Rosado. And you missed, you idiot. You absolute buffoon. You silly Billy. They're all moving up. But now they're all kind of gathered here, huh? More? More? Why? I only need to kill Vale, right? Yeah. You can't quite reach. You can do this, but the mage is gonna kill you. What if... Hear me out. Astra... Wait, no. You need to move up, like, here. Astra. I just want to see if this is theoretically possible. Doesn't seem like it. Silverbow is as close as I can get, but it leaves them with 3 HP. That's annoying. Huh. Saline. Saline can do her thing. And nearly kill the worm. How does Louis end up killing the worm in this case? Like, if you had a Brave... Okay, Brave Lance isn't enough. But, like, Silver Lance kills. A lot of this other stuff just kills, because it can. I need to get rid of that mage. I could warp Ragnarok the mage. That feels like kind of overkill. But if I'm really trying to get this done quickly, I need my whole team there, ideally. Oh, he could get out of range, maybe. If I, like, attacked here, and then I move 1, 2... Yeah, even moving 1 gets me out of range. Not enough out of spell range, so I could get my Ash Drag back, still. But... Huh. I could try building a wall. Like making a little Dragon Vein wall here. To stall. Okay, because I'm going for like silly strats, rush the boss. Don't want to deal with reinforcements. I want to try it. I want to try it. Louis just taking out worms on his own now. It's crazy. It's not enough for a kill there. This is not close enough for Astral Storm, right? Yeah, it's not. This is close enough for Astral Storm. But at that point, you might as well just move up here. How does Warp Ragnarok fare on its own? It does... No. It's not enough to kill. Not enough to kill anyone. A shame. Wait, does Vale move? Does Vale move? I just realized she's got, like, movement tiles. I think she's gonna move. She's gonna move. Okay. Okay. Let's keep moving this way, I guess. I need you to dodge. I'm really gonna need everyone here to, like, dodge. So even if I do get this Astral Storm, because I really wanna, but the fact that they survive with 3 HP is... If I could just do 1 more damage. Do I have any way of buffing up his attack? Maybe with, like, supports, but I don't think that's enough to buff up his attack. Huh. I don't know. I guess Hortensia, first of all, can come, like... You can get over here. You could rescue if you really need to. Oh, you're still not in range for a mend, though. Let's get everyone out. Let's try that. Let's try... Wait, do any of you have any healing items? Like... Okay, you can heal each other. So I'll hold off on any sort of Astral Storm shenanigans until then. Till everyone's moved up. I guess it doesn't matter. It's saline. Let's just see, hypothetically, what happens if we just move everyone up for the lulz, for the XDs, for the Lamaus. Valier, move up here. You can only go up to there. You gotta deal with like 2 people if you do that. Can you survive them? Probably could. 19. You take 16 there. You can survive both of them, yeah. Especially if you do that. And then... Hold on. I'm not close enough with that if I'm over there. It would have to be, like, here. Nope, it's still not close enough. Shit. Well, I could try moving them up first.
Let the show begin.
Like, if I move them here. Or, you know what, since I'm doing that anyway, let me use a Dragon Vein. Wait, Rosado needs to get out. Is there any safe place for Rosado? No. I might have to rescue Rosado, if anything. You're in range of an archer. You're screwed. You're so screwed, dude. Unless I rescue them. Which I might have to at this point. Even if you're, like, here. Even if you Dragon Vein. I can only do so much because you're right there. You're right fucking there. Well, if I move Fort and I go there, then maybe you can live. Like, if I move Hortensia here, and I use Rescue, and I rescue Rosado. I don't think this is gonna work at all, this whole turn. I'm just experimenting, really. I want to see if I can get away with it. Oh, that's gonna be dangerous. So who can attack you here? You and you. Oh, what angles? Because if I do a Dragon Vein here, maybe it won't be so bad. Oof, you're hanging in there, though. Oh, the dodge! The dodge! Nice. There's no way. I'm getting away with it. Of... So many reinforcements. Oh, all these archers. These mages, all these mages, they want me dead. No, I wanted to see, because a lot of reinforcements were up earlier. I was like, I need to keep moving forward, so I wanted to see if I can get away with moving everyone, like, up over here, avoiding, like, all these mages. And I survived the turn. Good. But now, there are even more reinforcements. So I have to, like, somehow, like, kill the boss from here. Which I don't think is happening. I need to survive another turn. So I'm probably gonna have to build another ice wall or something. And then there's, like, these guys over here, and these guys are not helping.
Whatever you require.
Holy shit. Louis, you can't hit her, but... Man, if you could, this would be awesome. Okay, now that guy almost dies, of course. Yeah, that kills the guy. This guy's a big worry because he can drag me along to him. So at this point, if you can come over here, pop that, because you're probably going to need that. Wait, hold on, you have pivot, right? Or no, reposition, you have reposition. I don't think that'll do us much good. Even if Louis were to hit her, she still has like 2 other HP bars. Assuming I even ship out the first one. I guess my priority right now is to kill these guys and move away from these guys. Oh, geez Louise. How am I gonna do this? I guess this is a start. Yeah, 11 sword. Take out this guy. You could take out this guy. Maybe not. Can you take out this guy? Brave Lance? You can't. You can almost. You can almost. So Gerd's Brave Lance. Jeez Louis. So true. If these guys didn't spawn, I could actually start moving in and like maybe kill the boss next turn, but now I gotta deal with them. How am I gonna do this?
To the death.
Huh. I have a thought. I have an idea of like getting Ivy's dance back by using the Emblem energy, restoring Byleth, and then getting Seedall, like repositioning Seedall to be closer, then dancing Ivy, and then having Ivy do stuff that'll allow me to get this. But that's a lot. But it just might work. And I kind of want to try it. I'm going to try it. I think it'd be very funny. Staff? Oh, you can physic Louis. That would be helpful.
I feel wonderful.
So now your meter's back up. Alear is not going to be able to do much, I fear. As much as I want her to. And I kind of need you out of the way.
Is that a rare critter?
Oh, wait, hold on. You can contribute. You can contribute. You can do that. You can, if you can kill this guy, that'd be awesome. Nearly killing is just as good. But I need that guy gone. Why did you miss? That's fine. I just needed some damage done on them. Alear. You know what, Alear? You can come here. Bonded shield. And now, I can have you pop your emblem for the hell of it. Reposition you. Now, Rosado, can you, like, chuck your lance here? That won't necessarily kill. Who would I even refresh? I need to figure that out. I think Louis is a contender. Saline. Vagato, yeah. If you're considered a flyer, you're not. But I could probably get away with some damage anyway. Because Vagato's got some good damage on him. Oh, if I can get Diamond up there with the Wormslayer, that'd be awesome. What's your movement? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, everyone, I need everyone like up here. Let's try that. Whichever will do more damage to her. Silverbow it is.
Who are you looking at? The me in front of you? Or the me from before?
Watch this.
Alright, we got some damage on her now. Awesome. Yeah, you can dance Ivy now. Panette is probably a decent contender. If she can't move there. 1, 2, 3, 4. She doesn't have enough move. You have just enough move to get there. Shit. I need physical attackers more so. I don't even need the boost for Louis, actually, because he can just run up and smack her. If he gets these Brave Lance hits, he could already take out one of her HP bars. But I think we should get more allies up there to maybe increase his hit odds. Let's get Rosado in there because of 6. Oh, you're not gonna be able to make it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could chuck a spear, but you won't be able to do your special. I guess maybe Fogado shouldn't have moved up there. Oh well. Could still maybe be useful. So, I'll move them up there anyway. And now you can dance. Pop your engage just for the hell of it. Dance. Ivy. Yeah, you can't do much. If anything, you could probably rescue someone. I could use the rescue staff to get someone to walk up there and deal damage. But I'm not quite at that point yet. Alright, you can wait there. And now Ivy can pop. Goddess Dance. Alright, this is the idea. We do that, and now maybe we can, like, run up to her and kill. It's not enough. You don't do enough. Not without your meter. What about Rosado? Rosado can chuck a spear and get some damage done. Celine can do some damage, but it's not enough. You can do Radiant Bow ×2, and that'll help. I could call doubles, chain attacking doubles. But even then, they can kill all the doubles. That's not going to be viable. I guess we'll try some Radiant Bow shots. If you can land this, that would be awesome, but I don't think you'll be able to. Worth a shot. Yep, it's not enough. Yamon just can't do enough, can he? Oh, with the silver sword he can. And that's his best hitting weapon anyway, so might as well go for it.
You put up a good fight.
Oh, now he's got a higher hit chance. Ever so slightly. 51. He could also do 51 with just... 56 for 31 damage. Is that 3 damage really worth it? It probably is the make or break, but might as well try it.
I'll go first. Over here.
Oh, and then you can cancel like over here to a more convenient spot. So now there's an open spot here. Now you can... 11 sword to 13. How much does... Warp Ragnarok? That does 11. Okay, first of all, don't equip Thoron. Equip your 11 sword. Let's start with that. And then maybe you can warp Ragnarok right here. Or right there, right in her face. So you can chain attack.
My apologies. I will not forget your loss.
1 HP bar left. I don't have a lot of units left that can attack. Let alone reach her. Staff, physic. I mean, this guy isn't gonna matter much when everyone else is right next to the boss. Now I need to somehow, like, use rescue. Even then, I don't think she'll be able to reach her. Yeah, she can't. She can't reach. I just don't like this mage. Let's see how many people die here. I think I have a decent idea, though. Like, I think if my placement was just a bit better at the start, this could have worked. This is gonna take way too long. I'm just gonna skip. How many people die? Rosado dies. Ivy dies. Seedall dies. Tamara dies. Saline dies. 5 deaths. They just keep coming too! Wow. Okay, I'm gonna time crystal back. Back to the start of this turn. Have you used a staff? Oh, to rescue. Oh, that was to move. Yeah. I'm trying to even remember what my thought process was here. Like, I need to break this down here. Oh, you healed Louis, that's what you did. You moved there, you healed Louis. At this point, you don't need to move to that... Oh wait, no, you needed to move to that corner in order to get the goddess dance, that's right. Or I could move, like, anyone else. Out of the way to do that. Yeah, we used reposition. We got Demon up there, but Demon isn't gonna be of much use. Like, he's gonna be able to land a hit, but... Where was Rosado? Rosado was there. Rosado totally could have moved farther, right? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rosado could have easily taken the top position here. Instead of Fogato. And had I done that instead, Rosado would have been able to use their special. Their emblem attack. Tiamont, and then Louis, or Ragnarok, Hortensia using the staff. Because I wasted time trying to attack that guy too. So let's try and take it from the top here. Because I believe in this strategy. I think this can work. It just might be crazy enough to work, you know? Like, if I move... Let's see, where was Rosado? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if Fogato were to move here, for example... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, you could easily still reach. And if I move Saline up here instead, or something. Because I'm thinking I might need to put in Panette instead of Diamant, because Panette has more raw damage. Less of a hit chance, but more raw damage. If Diamant still had their emblem attack, or, you know, their emblem in general, this could still work, maybe. Also, if Tamara wasn't so vital to moving Seedall up, I could potentially have Tamara contribute, but... because quadruple hit could be helpful here, but... Well, I guess let's start with this, because I know I'm going to want Rosado up here. And that way they can get that direct attack. You can just wait there. Let's see. Also, if I could have Hortensia move Olir instead, maybe Olir can contribute. With that, like... With the thing. You know, the thing. You know the thing. That's if Olir can even reach it from here. That's a bit of an issue. I might need to mess around with that. But either way, let's move you up here. Let's move Panette up here. You still wouldn't be able to reach though, right? You only have 5 movement. Shit. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that complicates things.
Handle with care.
You can just attack outright from here. But your hit chance goes up with others around you, so I'm gonna wait for that. Oh man, this is hurting my brain. Wait, you can also use staffs, Steves. I can give you the rescue staff instead. And mend Ivy while you're at it, just for fun. Now you can move over there and here. Oh, and then Seedall doesn't need the reposition. He can just naturally do that. And then you can hit here. Either way, Fogato's gonna come here and do his Astra Storm. With whichever bow does the most damage. Radiant or Silver work here. Let's go with Radiant. Just for the hell of it. Yeah, we already know. Just gonna skip past this. There, now that's 15 damage done on her. Now the question is here, who do I rescue to move up to that front slot? Because Saline can take this slot and then move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like over here. He doesn't need to be up close. Or, yeah, she could Warp Ragnarok anyway, actually. That was my damage option for her. So we have 2 slots open then. Then I guess we can have Diamant come anyway. Even if he's not gonna do as much damage. Like, what I'm thinking here is I can have Diamant here. Because she's gonna Warp Ragnarok anyway. We can have her Warp Ragnarok now. Or not right now, but, you know, when the time comes. No one else can reach over there, though. Like, Panette can come here, but she won't be able to actually do any damage. That's my thing. Because if she can't contribute to the fight, then she's not going to be really that useful. Or wait. Hold on. Oh wait, you got 5 movement, not 6. That's right. Shit. I was about to say, I was miscounting, but no. Unless you get a 3-range weapon, which you kind of can't. It won't be helpful. And I have a Leer here. She can barely not make it over there, but you don't have swap or anything. I don't know. Let's just move Panette out of the way. Let's assume she can't do anything. Because she probably won't be able to do anything. Let's get rid of your Levin Sword here. Because I think if I could rescue a Leer, then I can do that, and that can maybe take care of the last HP bar. But let's see. You're not gonna do anything anyway. That's my problem. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll move her here. Whatever. Let's engage for the hell of it. Dance. Ivy's here. Cool, cool, cool. Goddess dance. Here. All of them are refreshed. You can't do anything. You still can't quite hit that. Yeah, Twin Strike can almost kill. Then it's just 5 damage that I need left there. And, you can do more than 5, but your hit odds are not the best. How much can Fogado do? You can do that much if you actually manage to hit her. That's kind of the determining thing here. I guess I'll move Rosado here. We'll do this. Get the 30 damage. And now we're able to assist. So even if someone misses, the assist can still maybe get the kill. You still need like 5 HP. I guess we could have Diamond. How much do you do in total? 20. You can do 20. You can't do as much, right? 18. But there's no +1 here. Shit. No chain attack. No chain attack for you either, I'm guessing. Yeah, no. But you have 2 chances to hit. So I guess we're going with that. You just need to hit 1.
I'm sorry.
Worm? And then we can warp Ragnarok with you here. Get in there. And you can do 11. And then you can come in here. Trying to remember what I used. Which one was the greatest hit chance? The Silver Lance? Yeah, I guess I just used the Silver Lance. And then I just have to pray that it works. Nice. And I guess I'm over here. Or you can come over here. Guess it doesn't really matter. And then you can do this. Just 8 damage. Oh, I can still reposition people, huh? Because I didn't need to reposition you. That is interesting. I am curious to see Panette's damage output, is the thing. Or maybe Tamara. Because you have 5 movement too. I don't know. Let me see how much Olir does. Is this like the edge of my movement here? Rescue. I can rescue Olir from here. But she can be the only one to hit here. Tiamat would have to use a ranged attack. And that's a 20% chance to hit. But if you were to attack, you do 14. But if you do all for 1, with the parallel falchion, it's still not enough to kill. In fact, maybe just attacking with the parallel falchion would be more effective? No, it's not. It's not at all. Wait, since you can reposition too? Shit.
Allow me. No.
Remember this.
And that's almost a kill. What can you even do? You can't move far enough to actually contribute either. Shit. That's what you'll do, I guess. Jeez, it's just not gonna work. Martha does even less damage, won't it? Well, I gotta go with it, I guess.
Oh, how I wanted to find you. How I wanted to kill you. Queen Lumera's pet. The whimpering, pathetic worm. You are not my sibling.
And you're not mine. Vale is. Give her back.
I am Vale. And I'll prove it, here and now, by destroying you.
I challenge my fate.
Pardon me.
No.
Now, the only way this will work is if Vale attacks first thing. Yeah, good start. Louis dead? Ain't no way. Seedall dead. Tamara dead. Hortensia dead. Ivy dead. Rosado dead. That's like such a good chunk of my army. I can't move on without Louis. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to let them get killed. I might need another setup. But this was already a miracle that I survived this enemy phase. There's gotta be some way I can do this. Now that I know Panette actually has reposition, maybe she can do something else. I'm fine with Rosado waiting there. I think that's good. Hortensia giving you the staff. It's fine. Let's start with that. Maybe. Because I just need like 1 or 2 more people up here to finish her off, and it just might be possible. How would you even reposition, though? You're probably gonna have to wait here. And even though you probably won't be in danger, I'll physic you. I want to be able to pull this off. I really think it might be possible. Annette. And there's another chapter after this too, isn't there? There's back-to-back maps here. Marin won't be able to do much. Just smack this guy, I guess. There isn't much you can really do. Smack that guy. Directly after. Okay. Yeah, that's... But at that point, I'll have everything refreshed. So I don't know, that's a separate problem. I think I can deal with that later. But this is my current problem, and this is a mess. Because I'm thinking maybe I can get Tamara to do something. And I rescue her. You know? Because Panette's not going to be able to do anything. Much as I want her to. Actually, maybe she can. If I reposition her here. And then I can rescue from higher up. And then... What even are my weapons? 52? 54? Maybe I can get Panette to do something. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's the way to go here. Either way, let's do all this. Astra Storm, we already know, Radiant Bow. Get the 15 damage on her. True position for the hell of it. I'll use Ivy here. One of the other things here is that Ivy's being support here and not being a killer. That doesn't help. But it is what it is, I guess. What's your rescue range here? You can rescue from all the way up here. We could go a bit farther, can't you? Is there a way to determine where your rescue staff drops someone off? It's so annoying that, like, I can never remember, like, where it drops them off. Because, like, I've got an idea. But it'd be very dumb. Like, I'm thinking, what if I could rescue twice, right? Like, if I can rescue one here and then get them dropped off here and then they, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They still... Both of them wouldn't be able to reach anyway. I guess never mind them. I don't think it would make a difference. I might as well try. The only issue is if they get up there. I don't know. So where does this drop them off? Okay, right there. Gotta stance. How much do you even do, actually? 3? Lol. Okay. Oh, Partha can do some damage. Hold on. 14. Okay, this might actually work still. How much damage do you do? The hammer. Okay. It's a very low hit chance. But it just might be able to work. Let's start with this, I guess. 10-10. Yeah, that's the thing, the tile. With all that avoid.
If this is war,
There. Now I just need 5. Aleer does how much with Partha? 14. It's kind of risky. Alright, that's why I wanted to do that, because then it's 10 but times 2. That's 20. Your Warp Ragnarok doesn't do as much as either of those, right? It does 11. Alright, let's use Warp Ragnarok to finish this off.
All flowers eventually wilt.
1 HP bar down. Still not a good chance here. Does she have some form of advantage? Louis hasn't done his thing yet, has he? Right, Silver Lance is the only one with like a decent hit rate. I'll stick with Silver for now. It needs to hit first of all. No! No! Shit. He can move away.
Here we go. No. Oh, how I want.
Yeah. Doesn't hit. Your hit chance is still like very low. 31. No. 20. Yeah, it's just way too low. And then this.
Here we go. Me too.
You put up a good fight.
And then that's it. And it's over. Oh, Marin leveled up. How kind. It would be a shame if she died like right after. Oh no, Seedal has to die first. Then Marin. Then Hortensia. Then Ivy. Then Rosado. A slaughter. An absolute slaughter. But I believe. Maybe, just maybe, I need to reposition Tamara instead. Because then I could use the quad attack. And maybe I'll have better luck with that instead of like gambling for an exit that's like 20-30%. Alternatively, I could mess with my attack order here. I guess I can try the attack order first. Louis missing really hurt things. So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try moving in Alir first. Did that hit? It didn't hit. But now she'll be assisting with that. So now maybe Silver Lance was always my best hit rate, right? Yeah. Maybe now the Silver Lance will actually land. Yeah, because they have an A rank together. And we'll get a bit more damage out. Or she can miss, but Louis hit, and that's what really matters. Now I just need 16. Don't you do like 16 damage? You do 21? You can do 21 damage? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need you. Yeah, I don't need the higher damage of the Radiant Bow. I just need a better hit rate here.
Here we go. No. Worm.
Glad we met.
And then it comes down to like, can you land this? This 31% hit. Because she regains health anyway. I'll try it.
I'll go first.
Yeah, both of those missed. And this won't work anyway, but I just want to see. And that's just gonna kill. But you see, I don't think I need every single attack to land as long as I get those chain attacks in. Because those are gonna help a lot. The Louis' hit is like the crucial one. But also the fact that Rosado isn't actually landing any... Not Rosado, Panette isn't landing any of her attacks isn't helping. Which makes me think that I need to, like, redo this, but have Panette move up instead. Hold on, let me see. Let me review this. Because I think that's what's going to get me here. The quad hit, actually being able to land that, and then having that assist. So we have... Yeah, Marin does whatever, because Marin can't really contribute. Tiamat, Fogado does his thing, yeah. Tamara using reposition. And then I could rescue them from there. And Mavier rescued Alir to move her there. Okay, let's start from here. Ogado using his Astrostorm here. And instead of moving Panette up, let's do that for the hell of it. Reposition Tamara up instead. Now Tamara's here. And now we can move Mav. I want to be very careful with my movement here. Because I think it's like the last place you move is where they rescue. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what I did last time and that worked. So, I'm going to do that. Because I want Alir over here. There. Then we're going to dance Ivy with Byleth. Ivy is going to do her dance here. And now, you should be able to rescue Tamara. You need to go one down, but she should still be able to, like, move, like, right up there. If all goes well. She's over here. Yeah, that still works. Like, if I do my quad hit, that's a consistent 12 damage. Guaranteed. 12 damage. Okay, we need to figure out what we're doing here. Okay. Let's do Rosado's thing here. Twin Strike with the Rapier. And I just need 5 damage off of that. I could also maybe change up the order of the attacks so that it's a bit more even, I guess. Twin Strike with the Rapier. I'll have to figure that out maybe later. But I'm going to see where this strategy leads me. Having Tamara up here instead. And now you're there. And now you can warp Ragnarok over here. And do your guaranteed 11.
not forget your loss.
And then from here, Alir can use Parthia. Still missed. Shit. Oh well. Now she's there for assists. So that's already handy. Can Louis land his attack though? Because that's what I really need here. 11? That'll leave them at 11 HP. You do a guaranteed 12, right? How much does the Silver Lance do? It does 10. 10 plus 5 maybe. But quad hit is 12 guaranteed. That's 19 now. Wait, you can do... You can kill. And then you just need to land one of those 9s.
I'll go first. No.
Shit! Missed both. And then at this point it's too late, it's already over. Because then I would need to use the silver here.
Very efficient of you.
I would have to use the silver lance there. And then... You see, this still does quite a bit on its own though, just because of the chain attack. And then that's already death. And there's no chance of a crit, right? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother doing it then. I just need my hits to land now. And I think I got it. So where did I go wrong here? I think it started when... You did Twin Strike, you used Warp Ragnarok, that was fine. Alir missed. That was a big problem. Let's mix up the RNG here. Tamara does Quad Strike first. Just do that. Now you're at 19. Now this is riskier if I go for it. But it could work. Alternatively, if I use Parthia here and both attacks land, this could also kill. And I think this is the better way to go here. Oh, it worked! It worked! Okay. Divine Spirit. Now. One more HP bar. I have 3 units left. Elgato can come in. Silver Bow. You could do that. Alternatively, you can wait for someone else to walk up there so you get an extra hit. Let's try this first. 51. Okay, but that could kill. This couldn't outright kill actually now. And this is a double hit, so I just need one of them. I just need one of them. I got one. And now you can cancel your way over here. Then you, with the silver sword, can also maybe kill.
I'll go first. It's not possible.
Ain't no way. I fucking did it. Let's go! Ah, yes! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! I think I'm pretty okay at Fire Emblem. You know? You know, sometimes I can do some cool stuff. I'm telling ya. That was like... I felt my brain expand with that. You know what? You probably could.
What's happening? Why are you here?
Vale? Vale. It's really you, isn't it?
This doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you got this.
Changing back wasn't supposed to be possible. The enchanted helmet. It's cracked.
Marnie's attack worked? Marnie. Such bravery.
Where are we?
Lithos Castle. You've been under Zephia's control.
My head hurts really bad. And wait a second. What am I wearing? And where did I get this ring? This is yours, right? I remember. We were near the cathedral. You
Yes.
said it was important to you.
Yes.
Here. Please.
Give him back.
Take this.
Give him back.
Thank you, Vale.
I will not allow it.
Bruh. Oh yeah, map 2.
Heed me well, O defective daughter of mine.
Papa.
My goal is so close I can taste it, but their kindness makes you weak. Now go and reclaim my emblem rings at once.
I won't!
So I see. That is a shame. Well then, there is nothing more you can do for me. And I have never been in the habit of keeping that which has no value.
Olier dies. No. No.
My foolish child.
R.I.P.
Twice now I have struck you down. But I promise you, no amount of sleep will bring you back from this moment. This time, your defeat is final.
Dead as hell.
Why did you do that? You shouldn't have jumped in front of me!
I did what I had to do to keep you out of harm's way. I wanted
No.
for all the times I couldn't protect you, all the times I wasn't there for you. I'm so sorry, Vale, for all those awful things I said.
I don't care! I don't care about that! Please don't die!
It'll be alright. There's still so much I have to do. I can't die until I've told you everything. There's still too much left unsaid. Who I am. Listen, Vale. I'm here.
Gone. Yeah. Yeah, crazy, right?
No, you can't! Don't leave me! Don't leave me!
Now there is nothing to stand in my way.
The divine
divine dragon is gone, that I should see this day.
But how? How could this?
Wait, the Dragonstone.
Oh.
But why would...
This wayward creature is another of my children. The one you've been searching for all this time. Your sister.
Huh?
The divine dragon took the traitor in after the events of the last war. Thus, the fool did survive. No child of mine should live as a divine dragon. Death was this one's inexorable fate.
No. But the stone shouldn't break. The stone shouldn't shatter unless... All that time, you were my sister. I found you. I finally found you. Please don't be gone. I need to talk to you. I don't understand why you would sacrifice yourself for me.
Oh, Vale's the new protagonist?
Such pathetic children. All 12 of the rings are finally in my possession.
No! Give them back, now! Those rings belong to my sister! Their friends fought so hard even to make it here!
Yet, for all of that, I control the Emblem rings. Together, their power is so great. Granted once every 1,000 years, and now that unrivaled power is mine.
Oh.
Heed me, Emblem rings. Grant me infinite power.
What the hell? Oh. Oh, Lord.
Gradlon, rise up! Rise up once again!
Yeah. Very dangerous. Just imagine the things he can do with those arms. Infinite potential. Infinite power.
Impossible. Gradlon.
Oh, not a punch.
Restored.
Papa, where are you going? You've destroyed everything. You killed your own child. This is what you wanted?
Looks like it's over for you all,
Zethia!
Lady Defect. You survived here only because of all those who came to your aid. What a shame. Because now it's time for you to say farewell.
Farewell? My head!
Lady Vale.
I don't want her to have control.
But Marnie broke the helmet.
Oh, Mavir. Simple Mavir. It was only cracked. That certainly weakened it. But with Lord Sombron's elevation to power, the helmet works far better than before. Lady Vale, come on out.
Did they not think to, like,
Join us if you
take it off? Once it was cracked and weakened? Just to make sure. Oh no, she's evil! Oh!
Father! What power!
I guess so.
You've finally done it. I wanted to kill the divine dragon myself, but oh well.
Lady Vale, Lord Sombron will gladly welcome you as his daughter now.
Good to see you back. Would have had to kill you otherwise.
Zephia, Gris, return to father. I'll catch up with you soon.
Of course.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
As for all of you, death is inevitable. But I'd like this mess dealt with now. Clean this up for me. Leave no one alive.
The corrupted. And more than we can handle on our own.
We don't even have our rings!
Rings? They'd be useless to you. The Divine Dragon is dead.
Not this again.
None of you have the ability to summon emblems.
This is the end. We have no way out.
So, who wants to die first? There's no need for any of you to squirm or struggle. You're all about to join your beloved Divine Dragon.
Are we all going to die here? There must be something we can do. Please.
Oh. I definitely want to save that. After the hell I went through. Huh?
I am your father. How dare you turn your sword on me? You mean to strike me down? Go on. Do it.
Why are you here all by yourself?
The war is finally over, Mother. We don't have to worry anymore.
Treacherous whelp.
Damn. Back-to-back deaths.
I guess fell dragons have to die in the end. But I wanted to be a good dragon.
And you will. Someday life will return to you. And when that beautiful day should dawn, I will give you a birthday gift that suits you perfectly.
Thank you, Mother. If I see that day, maybe I'll return, dressed in white, a gleaming sword at my side. A divine dragon like you, ready to save the world.
I mean, who wouldn't? Pepsi hair is the new cool trend.
Not a nightmare. It was a memory. Where am I? Oh. I must have died protecting Vale. There's no waking up again this time. I had dreamed I would awaken as a hero. Only now I realize that did happen. But it's too late. I wonder if I'll be able to find Mother here. Mother! Vale? Why are you here?
Papa used the rings to raise Gradlon. The helmet reactivated. My head began to swim. And then I was here. Things didn't go how I wanted them to. And now it seems I've died. Papa said you're my big sister. You gave your life to protect me. I'm so sorry. You should have let me die.
Don't say that. I made the right choice. You have a link back home. There's still a chance for you.
No. No more. What? I tried so hard. I wanted Papa to look at me and not see a defect. I wanted him to forget about the other worlds and just be with me. I'd always think, if only I tried harder, but it never mattered. I kept getting crushed over and over. I'm so tired. If I have to die again and fail once more, I'd rather it just end here. With you.
Oh, Vale.
Hey, why don't we fall asleep together? The world will end with or without us, and I feel happy because I finally found you. Maybe the others will join us eventually.
Perhaps you're right.
Well then...
Except... I'm not ready to give up. I want to save our world. And everyone I care about. Vale. You have been through so much. And I understand why you feel the way you do. But please don't give up. Not before you experience the life you deserve.
I don't care anymore. Even if I returned and survived all of it, I can't stop Papa because I can't summon emblems. All I can do is create the corrupted. A fallibility befitting a fell dragon.
Corrupted? Vale. There is something you can do.
Huh?
Revive me as one of the corrupted.
What?
Yo?
You did it to King Hyacinth. It was as if he'd come back to life, returned to himself. Perhaps I could go back to the living world in the same way.
Maybe, but you aren't thinking this through. You hate the corrupted. They terrify you. Now you want to be one? If we do that, you'll never be able to change back. This way, at least you died as yourself. Would you really want to die as one of them?
I'll sacrifice more than that if it saves everyone. How I die doesn't matter. I just want to end this war. However I can. Please don't give up, Vale. If we don't try, we lose everything. To me, this is the only way forward.
But...
Vale, what do you live for?
What do you mean?
My friends told me it doesn't matter where you're from. What's important is how you live. How you live and what you do shapes your future. So, who do you want to become?
I've never thought about that. But if it were possible for me to change now, I suppose I'd want to be like you. I'd want to become a dragon who saves the world.
They really are siblings.
Hmm?
I said something very similar. A long time ago. Let's go back and save our world. Together.
All right. I'll give it one last try. I hope to see you soon, sister.
You're my dear sister, and I trust you with all of my heart.
Stop. You die either way.
Lady Vale, please.
It just might be. It might be a bit of a stretch,
You
though.
miss her,
I'm not sure.
Mother? Then I'll kill you first. Maybe you'll find what you're after on the other side. Huh?
Lady Vale?
You don't know when to give up, do you? That's right! I'm not going quietly!
She's talking to herself.
Not herself, exactly.
The true Lady Vale. She's fighting back.
I know that. My sister believed in me. So I believe in myself.
Shut your mouth! You are nothing but a defect. Mark my words, you quivering little baby. You're gonna be dead soon.
No, I won't. You're not in control here, I am. And I won't wear this horrible thing anymore. Wait, there's already a crack in it. I'll break it. Then I get to be me again. You'll be gone.
Stop. Stop it right now. I don't want to go. Help me, Father. I beg
coming. He doesn't care. It's time now. Time to say goodbye.
Let's go?
Lady Vale!
Javier. It's alright. I'm myself again.
I wish I could have done something. I'm so sorry. But you did it all on your own.
You're wrong about me.
Some spoilers?
The Divine Dragon.
I have to hurry. Guardians of the Underworld, cast aside the rules that govern life and death, so that this body void of life may draw breath, rise up, corrupted!
Yeah. It's nice. Oh. Yeah, same. Yeah. It's so good.
The Divine One has become corrupted.
What are we supposed to do now? Fight?
No. We can't.
Please, everyone, listen.
You can speak?
There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. I asked Vale to revive me as one of the corrupted. You must believe me.
But are you really you?
Yes. I'm the same person who took this journey with you. The Divine Dragon. Whatever form I take, this soul is still mine.
Sister, look what I found!
The Ring of the Hero King.
It was lying by your side, as though it wanted to be with you. The emblems in the 12 rings have played their roles. They are likely drained of power.
It's
Can
time.
you still summon them?
You've done so much today. Now, it's my
The
turn.
return
All right.
of the Hero King.
I've returned. I'm here for you. Please show yourself. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings.
Nothing happened.
No. This has to work. We have so much to protect. Please, Marth. Join me once more. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings. Marth, I'm so happy to see you.
What? That's the Fell Dragon version.
I used Fell Dragon power to raise my sister. She's using that same power to summon.
What happened? Are they reacting to the emblem?
Time is short. I'll need your help to summon all the emblems again. You don't have to trust me. This is the only way. We must stand together and fight as one.
Alright. Gonna take a quick break here. That's a lot to take in. I'll BRB. Alright, I'm back. Honestly, yeah, I'm kind of digging this, like, final act we got going so far. Despite, like, the way the story's been up until now. I don't know. I'm actually kind of liking this bit. Let's see, recover all of the emblem rings. It is, and I love it. Yeah. I gotta claim each one. Oh boy. Corrupted a leader. I can't change my unit. Feels corrupted resurrection of the divine dragon. Summons emblems by the power of the fellow. Alright, well, Martha's back. Martha's finally back. Okay, whatever. Inventory. You need, like, a vulnerary or something. Or another staff, really. You can take a physic, I guess. I think everyone's, like, fine for the most part. I don't think this will be too hard of a map anyway. Clueless, but... Okay, yeah. Because this doesn't look too bad, especially if there aren't really any reinforcements. There are some supports that we can do. I get... Oh, I can't do it here? Okay. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, there's some worms, but that seems to be the only real threat here. Everyone else is like, yeah, like level 13-ish, yeah. We can deal with this. Where are the mages? There's a mage here. And there's a mage here. Otherwise, Louis can go to town. Can't really pass through here. Flyers only. Right, I guess. Go to the left. Because I see there's a bunch of dudes there. That's fine. That's probably fine. Yeah, you're good there. You're also fine there. This is good enough. I mean, I think I can just wing it. There they are.
Look, the emblem rings have been scattered on the ground. Please, sister, get close to a ring and try summoning an emblem.
Oh, and now we have Vale. What's her deal? Fell Dragon only. Truly mighty dark magic. 40 strength. An enchanted throwing knife that inflicts magic damage and poison. Huh. That's cool. Alright, let's get started here.
Of course.
You can take these two on, right? Both of them? Both of them? I believe. You've got a buddy here, just in case. Let's mark the mages again, just to be safe. Got axe guys there.
Let's go.
Demon can take him. A leer but mage knife. Okay, yeah. Their levels are even the same too. They're like the equivalent. Or not really, they just have the 5. I did my math wrong. Whatever. This would be like effectively 25.
All right. Count on me.
Yeah, you know what? Stick to the right here. And we kind of need to go like, we kind of need a zigzag. That way, that way, that way, and that way. Alir can stay by Diamant, I think. Actually, yeah. It'd be best if you, like, stayed right here. You can stay here. And then we'll just send some guys here to take care of, like, the rest of these guys.
Your orders, please.
Oh, you don't get funny movement anymore. This is so sad. But equip your Silver Lance, and you'll probably be fine. Saline can help with that mage. Ivy can, Where should Ivy go, actually? I guess we'll have Hort go here. Just to have a staff user there, and then to have a staff user here, we can do this. And yeah, we can get a second staff user here, I guess. You can join them, 'cause you're also pretty tanky. You can go with them too. Now we've got kind of a split going on here. And you can just hang around here. You can dance him for the hell of it. Emotional support nuke. Real. Thank you for dodging those. Fuck you! Oh, you've got a flame lance, you're fancy. Alright, sup? Goodbye. You could maybe hit that guy. How am I gonna do this? Wait, can you? You almost die, but you can. Doesn't mean you should, but you can. And as long as we take care of that axe guy, you can actually get away with it. Sure! The Radiant Bow? Can you buy it in the shop? I could have sworn there was like one available in the shop and I didn't buy it because I didn't have another archer and I was like, oh, I don't need this. But maybe I'm mistaken, I don't know, but you should check. So nice to have Marth back. Let's have Vale. Can you nuke? You can't quite nuke that guy. Wait, I know someone who can nuke. Yeah! Volgano and my beloved.
Fine by me.
You need to hit that. You need to hit that so bad. Actually, instead of attacking from there, attack from here. That way you can go down the middle easier.
Allow me. I just want to live in peace.
Alright. Oh, poleaxe also works. I don't know if that was the first weapon I tried last time, but there.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
And now you can kill that guy pretty easily. And then you can kill this guy. It does. That's the only way I ever remember about the poleaxe. It's just the cav weapon.
That helps.
Get a nice little dance in there, and then wait, how do I recover? Can I not just move far enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I might have to be in front. Cringe. And there's a worm. I gotta play with a worm.
We found them. Teach us, Emblem of the Academy. Reignite us, Emblem of Awakening. Sweep across, Emblem of Blade.
I guess that's how I do it. I just need to be close enough. Syncing in battle. Allies without rings can move next to a summon emblem and select talk to sync? What the hell? Okay, well we can't do that. You need to... Oh, they don't have HP bars. They're just floating. Okay. Shit. Lynn, Byleth, Lucina. I guess it doesn't matter too much who gets what now. I can switch it later, but... I guess that's an option. I can't quite attack. Try attacking from here. That'll get you the kill. Huh. I guess I just need to kill one of these guys anyway. There, now we got the break. And now I think we can just get Saline here. Who's attacking me from all the way over there? That mage? Meteor? You're so cringe. 40 attack against my 27 res? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
All flowers eventually wilt.
And then you're also a danger, so you... Well, you can't quite reach her, huh? That's handy for me. I don't even know who to give to Lucina. Byleth was on Ivy, so I can do that. And Lynn was on... Fogado, but Fogado's all the way over here. I don't know. keep doing your thing, I guess. Must have hacked it in, I think. The hacking mage modded their inventory. Wait, where's... Talk to Byleth?
I know how to handle you in your current state. Come with me.
And let's physic. Let's physic you. It's gonna be harder to reach you.
You saved me.
You have physic, right? Yeah, you do. I gotta deal with that worm. Is that intentional? Because the emblem buffs, they're the evil emblems, it's red instead of blue? Or has it always been like that? I don't know. If it's a deliberate design choice, then cool, but if not, oops. Red because Dark Emblem? Oh, that's neat. It's a small change, but I appreciate it. Nonetheless. Zato, you need to heal. Yeah, that too.
I can do more.
While later being corrupted. Ogata would need to come this way, and there are flyers here anyway, so you might as well come down. Over here, your javelin can just get the kill. That's so nasty. Do it.
You have my respect. My resolve is unchanged.
You can't quite kill that guy, huh? You can almost kill that guy. Would you like amend? I can offer amend.
What good fortune. Yes.
Such a shame that you can't quite hit with the 11th sword. It's annoying. Because no one else can reach. Oh well, we'll just keep moving this way, I guess. Oh, you're using your lance guy with just silver? Yeah, okay. You already know what to do. And you can wait here. You will be support. Over here, Rosado needs to keep healing. And there's a sword guy there, but yeah, Panette wouldn't be able to take them all. Who should get Lucina? Because Valir has Marth. I guess I'll give it to Vale? I don't know. Sure, it could be funny. I'll give it to Vale. Let's move you out of the way. Well, you're already out of the way, actually. Let's actually have Mavier do that, and then do that. No. Actually, no, he's fine where he is. I just need to physic Rosado here. Make sure he's in good health. Oh, this is... Okay, that's a dude. You can take him on.
Tell me what to do.
Emotional support Rosado. Ooh-ah. Okay. That worm is not moving. Handy for me, I guess. Can you just whack them? Your odds aren't good, so maybe don't, but... Can you at least throw? Worth a shot. Yeah! Good stuff, Panette. Okay, now you can talk to Lucina.
If you don't mind, would you please come with me?
Got Lynn right there. You know what? You can get this kill.
I had to stop you.
Now there's that worm there. And I have to approach the worm.
Not a worry.
You can tomahawk the worm. You will die. But you can tomahawk the worm. You need to heal. You both need to heal, really, because you're like my top contenders for fighting this silly, silly little worm. You can just use a Vuln. And then next turn, I can just have you dance over there. And next turn, you should be able to get Lyn. At this point, I'm just waiting it out. Who can attack me here? You guys? Okay. But like, what if I did this? Oh, that's not a good idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. What's happening over here? Right, this dude. Still can't quite kill that Bolganone guy. You have your Rider's Bane? Yes, you do! I'm gonna need someone to tank that. It's probably just Saline, honestly. Now we've got you healed. And then Tamara, wait. And all of you just dance you for fun. But everyone else is just gonna be on standby. Gotta take out that worm next turn. Lol. Thoron. Why are there? Why are there? Why? What's even the point? What's even the point? To get me moving, probably? Yeah, probably, but I don't like it. Okay, yeah, you die. But you just kill the worm. Maybe I'm a felon. Speedwing obtained. Send that to the convoy. You. Ivy Canuck. Didn't even need the chain attack, but it helps. This kills the worm. Who's attacking me here? No one. I'm just going insane. Okay.
Good thing I found you. Let's stick together, alright?
Oh, I just realized, I can't engage with these. Which makes sense, it's just for the stat buffs, but... yeah. Louis does a little throwing. Peshket's more like, lol. Yeah, Silver Lance, and then they're down.
Think whatever you like.
And then you can just, oh, that's kind of risky for you, huh? Then just Thoron, and you'll be fine.
I will not forget your loss.
Yay, level up. Some more speed, that's cool. Alright, let's keep on moving.
I'm ready.
What about you? What can you do? You can almost kill that guy. Almost. How do you attack me? You could just walk up. You can also just walk up. Fair enough. Have your silver sword at the ready then. You'll probably be fine. Dance, and you're good. You can probably survive one of these, right? Surely. Even get some more stats to go with that. Yeah, look at that. Now you have one more defense.
Cute and so.
Damn. Oh, here they come. Chain guard? Why are you chain guarding? Why would you do that? Why would you ever chain guard? Okay, this seems easier to figure out first, so let's do that. And I think that it's actually, do I even need to do all that? Can't I just Oven sword? Nope. Thrawn it is. If you can actually hit it, that'd be awesome. Sad. Chuck a javelin, I think? And then you can, oh boy. Wolf Knight versus... other Wolf Knight.
You were a worthy opponent.
Tenzia can come over here. Oh good, there's a lot of enemies here, but this is the whole mid section. If I can pull this off, it'd be great. I don't even, yeah, I can literally just use the dagger.
I'm here.
Retribution is due.
Okay, probably not the best idea. All of these are not the best idea. This one could be fine. How should I go about this? There's these dudes here too, I gotta remember that. I don't think they'll be much of a threat, but still. The sooner I get rid of these armored guys, the better. Take that speed. Claim it as your own. Longbow isn't enough. But if I go here, and I use the Radiant Bow, there we go. You're absolutely dead. Oh right, you're chain guarding. That's your deal.
I won't quit.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You can break with the flame lance, huh? Silver sword can do quite a bit here. Got an elixir. Put away the Vuln, I guess. How do you fare? Only 10 if you use that. 19.
My turn.
Have I made a difference?
Oh, that guy's dead. If you can hit this... Miss. A shame. What even is your range? Oh, that's only because Alir's here. I'll not risk it then. Let's do that. You should probably be able to do some good damage. Yeah, even with the tome.
If I may.
And now Alir, I think, should be able to kill now. Yeah, that's it.
You're done for.
And now I need to survive this enemy phase, which, okay. And then you. Oh, shit. Bruh. I'll just skip over Panette doing literally anything, because she'll just die. I don't need her. There.
I had to stop you.
Now you're at risk, which could be even more dangerous. But, you can actually heal now, so it's not so bad. Yeah. Oh, Fogato actually dodged that. That's cool. There we go, that's a lot better. Let's see what we're gonna do here. You could use a bit more XP, but you'll have a chance soon enough. Oh, that's so dangerous, why? You know what? You do that.
If I may.
I believe I am in the right.
Let's have Fogato do some damage. So that leaves them with 15. I just want to get Veil some XP too. Yeah, that's 22. Okay, yeah. There we go. Double longbow. Veil for the kill. Yeah, you could do that a lot more cleanly too.
I just want to live in peace.
You still have your physic, actually. You have 6 uses on it. I don't even know if I want to do that, but let's get to these.
Here they are. Care for us, Emblem of Echoes. Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
Hey, Hortensia.
Have you been lonely? Well, you're with me now.
Cute again.
I wouldn't mind just breaking these physics. Because, what, you only have, like, 2 uses left, yeah. Just break them now and then restock when we get back. And Celine, you can talk to Celica.
What would we do without you? Will you fight at our side once more?
We've got some archers and another worm. Alright. Who's ready to tank some archers? Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. So cool. Yeah, 2 more sets and then I'm done. Hellfire. No thank you. Let's actually have Ivy start using her heal, or maybe not. You can't attack anyone, right? Yeah, no. Actually, you just wait. You can use... Oh, you have elixirs, not vulneraries anymore. Oh, so much for that.
Where are we headed?
More reinforcements. That was almost in time with the song. Whap, whap, whap. Ogado, can you do me a solid? Oh, even the longbow kills. Okay, we'll just do it then.
I'm sorry.
You are not. Oh wait, so we've got some archers and shit? Shit being worm? This worm? Oh, Thoron? Let's dance Louis here. Not in the worm's range. Let's get you the spear and sit there and wait. Still have 8 uses on your physic. Yeah, no. Maybe I shouldn't burn through them. The one with 2 uses left, I don't mind burning through. Maybe the others we can still hold on to. Annette might need to do her thing again and kill the worm, so I'm prepping her up for that. Everyone else is, like, good enough. You can move here, you can move here. You can move here. You 3 can just wait right there. Just Thoron again.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Great axe guy, can you just thank you. So kind. This dude does not want to budge. Okay, fine. I'm coming to you. How about that, buddy? And that other guy's an archer, right? I'm not going crazy? Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Swag. Okay, that's a paladin over there. I'd like to think Saline can take them on. Everyone else is sort of waiting anyway. You know what? Marion can help out with that, maybe, just so they have something to do. But everyone else, I think, is good. Dance you for fun. Move you, like, here. I don't know, maybe that'll come in handy somehow. Promoted Cavalier. This dude. Oh, S rank in Lances, I didn't realize that in this game. But yeah, we're about to delete this guy. Probably. Hopefully. Get hobbled. Oh, there we go. That's the double I was looking for. Now they're dead.
Forget your loss.
Oh. Longbow? Nope. Louis gonna have to, like, endure this one more turn, and then we're gonna send in the squad to go for the worm assassination.
Is that sufficient?
Screw you using your healing item. Why? Why all the reinforcements? Why that many? You don't need that many. Okay, I think it's time. And you dodged the really deadly attack on you. Good shit. Okay, I might need you for that. Let's see here. You're like the biggest threat here because I can't directly counterattack you. And even then you do 0. Max level Louis! There you go. 42 defense. Yeah, I could reclass him into something else. Not too sure what. Maybe I could go for Great Knight Louis after all, but I don't know if I'll go for that at this point. I probably have enough paralogs to, like, you know, reclass and then get them to a pretty decent level.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Reset their level? How would I do that? Do I just reclass into the same class? Oh, okay. I might do that then. Oh, Lord. Oh yeah, Fogato's over here. Killer Lance. Silver Sword. Yeah, that's why I kind of like him at General right now. Like, I kind of wanted him on a Cav at first, but him being unable to break has been so handy, because now he, like, mows through enemies even faster.
I'm sorry.
There. That's a bad idea. I don't know why I even thought about that. Here. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Nice. And now it's just you two. What assholes, though, carrying an elixir and then actually fucking using it? What's wrong with you? Lol. He's fine. He'll be fine.
I've been better.
He'll be fine.
Glad we met.
Magic? What are you gonna do with that? Silly. You guys can keep moving over here. Radiant Bow, my beloved. Okay, neither of these guys are attacking. They're being such little assholes, doing nothing. You are accomplishing nothing deliberately. Solely to inconvenience me. And that's pretty mean. Yeah, we smash, and then there's an opening, and then Alir can come in and do that. Or maybe someone else can if they really want to. Any takers? Any takers? You're both close to leveling up. Alir's the only one. Alright, I guess Alir is doing it. Oven Sword in the face, actually. Screw you. Can she trigger the emblem from here? I wonder. She can.
Fight on, Emblem of Radiance. Provide for us, Emblem of the Holy War. Restore calm, Emblem of the Sacred.
Oh. Love at first sight. You're right next to each other. Oh, yes. One more and map is done. Suddenly, I'm in their attack range. That's fine. That's it? Oh, gotta send in the one archer with the radiant bow. We just have to send him in. Bryonac, hold on. I'm gonna want some of these. Or at least that item. A 1-2 S-rank lance. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Smooch.
I can see you have reservations, but I hope that you'll join me regardless.
Much as I'd love to draw how great you look right now, we need to get going.
Lower hit, yeah. That's the trade-off, but it'd be really funny. And that's what I need. I need more funny weapons. Nice. You can hit from there. Way to go. Over there. Saline over here. Marin move up here. Tamara here. Yeah, whatever. Veil here. Whatever. They're not moving. Their asses are not moving. Alright then, you're not gonna move? Then, that's too dangerous. You can just start moving this way, huh? They really won't do anything, then, next turn they're dead. Dead as hell. Still have Ike here. Oh, Panette's all the way over here already. Oh well. I don't think I have to actually claim them anyway. Let's start moving over here. Actually, can you, like, assassinate anyone? Like, some funny movements and shenanigans? You don't have Excalibur, right? You have Elfire. Yeah, then I don't care. You can tank 2 mages, I'd like to think. Let's go Saline. Probably don't move there. I guess you can move here. You can move in here and you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. You'll be so fine, you'll be fine. You might even be fine. Oh, now you just can't resist throwing it, huh?
My apologies.
Here we go. We do a little Bolganoon.
Unforgivable.
Oh, you can't quite reach that, huh? Shame. You can break this guy, right? Go for it.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
More strength. Can't really complain. 53 attack on the weapon. Jeez. Nice little remote break there. Can't quite hit. Go for the Rider's Bane. Yeah, and you can even move out of the way afterwards. That's right. I guess you do have that ability, huh? And another Rider's Bane. Or wait. I think it'd be better if you Rider's Bane this guy. Because that math works out evenly.
You have my respect.
As long as this path is cleared, we're set. 0 times 2. A shame. Hey, Rosado! Yeah!
So unpleasant.
I will not forget your loss.
No. Please show yourself. Rise up, Emblem of Binding. Free us, Emblem of Genealogy. Bear your fangs, Emblem of Fates.
Here we go. Oh, do I have to claim them then? I guess so. Shit, hold on. We even had these. Corin? It doesn't really matter who claims them. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Well, let's just talk to you.
I can't leave you here, but I can't engage with anyone else. Come on, I'll keep you plenty safe.
Cool. And it's just these two. It'd be so funny if reinforcements spawned, like, literally around that last group. Okay, no reinforcements. Let's just talk to everyone. Be done with this map.
I'm already working with an emblem, so I'll hold on to this ring for now.
am here to collect you. I'd be grateful for any help you can give.
Oh, I could have talked to the other one immediately. Oh well. Not optimal.
I'm already under an emblem's protection.
What the heck?
But I can, in turn, protect this ring.
That's all of the rings.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, easy map. A lot easier than the last one. That was a good mental break for me. Yeah, so swag.
That's it. I've summoned the emblems and we've fended off our enemies.
What a relief.
I think I'd better apologize. To both of you.
What for?
Doubting what you said. I thought this was all one of Sombron's tricks, a way to turn us against each other. But when we fought together, I knew it was you. Our ally. Our friend.
Corrupted or not, I am glad you returned.
Thank you all for placing your trust in me.
And thanks to Lady Vale. We couldn't have won without you.
Yes. Wresting back control of yourself. Reviving the Divine Dragon. You did much today. If not for your efforts, we'd probably be dead.
Thank you. I did what I could.
Now we're all together again.
What's the matter?
I can't move.
Oh?
What? No.
Oh no.
I'm vanishing.
I knew this was a risk, but it wasn't supposed to happen so soon. I gave you all the power I could. It should have been enough. Unless... Oh no. Summoning the emblems must have drained you.
I didn't realize.
It's all right. I'll try again. Hang on. Guardians of the Underworld. Cast aside the rules that govern life and death. Your body is rejecting my power. It can't take anymore.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Alir dies again.
But it seems my time has come. It's all right. The 12 emblems are here. With their help, I know you'll be able to stop Sombron.
No. You can't leave. You said we'd save the world together.
I'm sorry. You'll have to do that without me. At least I was useful in the end. I can die knowing you're all safe. If only I could fight to the end with you.
Yeah, I guess they are.
We got the rings back. We're all together. I wish I could have finished the mission Mother gave me. I wish I could see the world come to peace. But all I see is... light.
Dragon Child. You desire the power to fight. To the end. Alongside everyone.
Marth?
Dragon Child, you who fought bravely even after death, would you rise once more?
I want to fight. It can't end here. No matter how hard it may be, I have to continue until the world is safe. I must fight. Like the emblems have.
I have heard your wish, and thus, our power is yours.
Huh? Yeah, I guess she is. Oh! Fully blue! She's a real Fire Emblem protag now. Yeah, I guess.
The 12 emblems must have granted their power.
Beautiful.
She was the Fire Emblem the whole time, no way!
How did this...
If they end up calling the ring the Fire Emblem, I will scream. There's no way.
I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly. I always knew this day would come. A very happy birthday to you.
Oh my fucking god. No, no. They can't get away with this.
This ring...
That has become your emblem ring.
Marth!
Lumera's power was held in that ring. You have restored the power of the divine dragon. She must have known this day would come. The day of your rebirth.
I was dead. And now look at me. I feel... no! What do you mean, emblem ring?
Your life was saved by the combined power of 12 rings, making you the 13th emblem, the fire emblem.
Oh my fucking god!
13th emblem? The fire emblem?
That's right. And that is your emblem ring. Much like the rings that house our spirits.
We were actually the Fire Emblem!
The emblems have only ever been spirits, but you had a physical form. Perhaps this is now why you seem unique among us.
Seem unique what?! You stop!
Your power as an emblem dwells in the ring, just as dragons imbue their power into stones. Though you died, you are now reborn as an emblem with a new body.
Sombron used your power. I thought you could only grant it once every 1,000 years.
The 12 rings have another power. One we kept secret.
And what's that?
Now that you're an emblem, we can finally reveal the truth. We have always been able to perform the miracle at any time.
Oh my god.
We all had to be together and agree on who deserved the miracle.
So that means...
They all just collectively agreed it would be funny to call it the Fire Emblem.
Fight alongside you.
We could do this once and never again. Not in all the thousands of years ahead.
What's more, this will be the last gift that we will ever give this world.
This took all of our future power. It was worth it to fight alongside you now.
This is the first time we emblems have shared the same wish. For this. For you.
Everyone knew.
This was the only way we could save you.
Yeah.
No one returns from death. Now, being an emblem is perhaps not what you desired. I hope we have done the right thing.
I've died twice. I didn't expect to be back again. So...
Yeah.
Thank you. My friends and I will do our best to protect this world. I'll make the most of what you've done. Oh, and...
Oh my god.
I'm so glad to see you again. I'm sorry we were separated in Alucia. It's been so long since then.
Oh, it was barely a blink compared to your years of slumber. It's good to see you, my fellow emblem.
Yes. My fellow emblem.
Glad to have you back, Divine One.
Don't even think about dying again. You hear me?
I don't think I could survive losing you a third time.
How I prayed at the end to be with you again. We all were, and now here we are.
And you're an emblem. I look forward to seeing what you can do.
I'm sorry I worried you all. I'm not going anywhere ever again.
God. Kino. It's peak. It's peak.
Without you, I wouldn't be here. Oh, thank you.
No, you saved my life too, remember? I should be thanking you.
Oh yeah. I'm curious about that too. I guess we'll see soon enough.
This is something far different. A greater force is in motion. Something is happening in Gradlon.
Let's look.
What in the world? What's all that in the middle of the sea?
Gradlon. It's back.
A portal is opening in the sky. Soon Sombron will set out to invade other worlds.
We have to stop him.
I wish we could, but there's a barrier in the way.
Yes, and it's covering the entire continent. The power that must have taken. Papa doesn't want us to interfere with his plans.
How do we break through?
We will need to destroy the Fell Dragon shards that are sustaining the barrier. But I don't know where to find them.
True.
You can?
I feel... I guess you'd call it a vortex of Fell Dragon power, building up in Gradlon. I think there are 2 of them. No, 3. Follow me.
We'll destroy the Fell Dragon shards and shatter the barrier. To Gradlon!
It really doesn't get any better than this.
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
I feel like I have a new life.
Yes.
Yes.
All the way over there?
My goodness.
Whew. Alright. Alright, let's organize our emblem rings since these are all kind of messed up now.
Roy!
Lee! To battle!
Corin!
I'll protect you.
I think it's correct for everyone now. Oh yeah, you have Lucina. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that. Maybe I will. Her strength stat is decent enough. And that speed... extra speed is nice. Alright, let's cool off with some supports.
That's the most concerned I've ever seen you look, Diamant.
Oh, Divine One. I apologize. Didn't think anyone else was here.
What's that you're holding?
This is a medal my father gave me a while back. A commendation from the king.
From King Morian.
I was with our troops during an intense battle against Illusia. We found ourselves surrounded. We needed to make a quick retreat, so I took command out of sheer desperation. When we returned, Father gave me this medal. It felt like the first time he saw me as a leader, but occasionally, I wonder, was it my leadership that got us home? Or was it pure luck? Perhaps I didn't earn this.
So, even the Crown Prince of Brodia suffers through moments of self-doubt.
Sorry to shatter the illusion. To protect my country's reputation, I must insist you keep this conversation private.
Of course. You saw me in a vulnerable moment with that corrupted soldier, so let's call it even. But I will say one thing. Knowing that you do have a vulnerable side makes me feel a bit closer to you. Vulnerability isn't always a bad thing.
You're a peculiar leader, Divine One.
Huh? Dragon's Fist? I'm still not sure how it works. I don't know.
Hello, Rosado.
Divine One, have you seen my latest drawing?
Oh, I have.
Oh, okay.
An old well deep in a forest. A single sunbeam illuminating a lone flower in bloom. You conveyed a perfect balance of warmth and isolation, light and dark. Just breathtaking.
Exactly. You saw all that right away, didn't you? You would not believe how much time I spent hiking in the woods to find that view. But to hear your experience, to know you understand, makes it all worth it.
Finding beautiful things, then sharing them with friends who would never see them otherwise? You found a lovely hobby, Rosado. I can't wait for your next piece.
Aw, sweet of you to say. But if you're expecting more, I need to raise the stakes. Hey, maybe you could help me. There's a spot I want to get to, but it's a tough hike. It would definitely help to have a buddy.
I'd love to come along.
Great, thanks so much.
Mavier, I'm curious. What are some of your favorite things?
Pardon? Why would you wish to know?
I've decided to give you a gift as a token of my gratitude.
A gift from the Divine Dragon? For what reason? Perhaps you are mistaken about who I am.
You are Vale's knight, yes? Vale is alive today because of your actions. She is my only sibling, and I cannot thank you enough for protecting her. Do you understand why I might want to reward you for such service?
I understand. However, Knowing I have your gratitude is reward enough.
Only my gratitude?
I am pleased you value my efforts to aid the Lady Vale. I am not a good person. As your former enemy, I am unworthy of your praise. Pardon me. I am needed elsewhere.
Mavir, you don't...
Leaves. Oh boy. We've got plenty of supports. Oh, this'll take a bit. That's fine.
Boss, when you said I had changed, you were right. I have. But for that, I have you to blame.
Me?
Yes. When we met, I was wild as they come. My home life was rocky, to say the least, and that left me filled with anger. So each day, I would go into town and pick fights with anyone who got on my nerves. Looking back on that time now, I see how pointless it was. Yet that was the only way I knew to cope. Until I met you. Though at first, of course, I assumed you were as wild as I was.
We hit it off right away, huh? Taking out goons by day, riding our wolves by night.
Yes, we were thick as thieves. Little by little, you helped point my rage in a more useful direction.
At men who cut you in line.
That only happened once. I was talking about all the bandits and thieves we fought. You taught me to take all my pent-up, directionless anger and use it for good.
Well, I'm glad. Though, to be honest, that wasn't really intentional.
Yes, I figured as much. Even so, if I had never met you, that rage might have swallowed me whole and spit out a lonely, resentful husk. I could have wasted my life feeling bitter about the hand I was dealt.
Yeah. 2 whole ass chapters done so far. I might still do a paralogue or 2 after this. We'll see.
Oh no, don't you start.
Again? You're breaking your promise again? I can smell it. You've got one of your 2 tasty dishes on the grill. Oh, the sizzling.
Relax, would you? You're acting weird again. I mean, you're a world-renowned dancer. Not to mention a famous fortune teller. People say you're so dignified, so composed. I used to dream of meeting the great Sea Doll.
Are you disappointed?
No. About 90% of the time, you live up to the hype. You act different around, flavor?
My apologies, Princess Tamara. I blame the meat, the way you prepare your dishes. The bold flavors are just beyond delicious.
Tell me something I don't know.
Princess Tamara, why do you always start roasting meat when I'm around?
That's not quite what's happening, is it? Come on, give it another think. The truth is, when I've got a good roast going, you find me and barge in.
So you're saying I'm doing this to myself?
Yep.
I see. Allow me to apologize, Princess Tamara. You didn't break your promise. I simply lack willpower. That's my fault, not yours. I'll make sure I don't come looking for you when you're cooking with such flair and flavor. If you'll excuse me?
Sea Doll, wait.
No, you weren't. Good to hear. Oh, okay. Yeah. He'll see it either way.
Sea Doll, I've heard you're really good at telling fortunes.
I am. Or I guess I should say, I was.
Oh, does that mean you're not good at it anymore?
Well,
I guess I'd say I'm in a bit of a rut at the moment.
Yeah, I like the dub
I
here.
didn't realize fortune tellers could get in a rut.
It would seem so. Sometimes you just don't feel it, and it shows.
You can
in your
tell that they're
face.
like really having fun with it.
Well, I was thinking of asking you to tell my fortune.
Is something troubling you?
Sort of. I've been very tired lately. I was hoping there might be some special way to fix it.
I see. I'm afraid I can't be of much help right now.
Is there anything you can do to get your fortune-telling powers back?
I don't really know. I think I just have to wait for it to come back when it's ready.
Well, how about you tell my fortune anyway? I won't mind if you get it wrong.
What? But why?
Humor me. I'll just assume
Good.
your reading is correct.
If that's what you want, let's begin. All is revealed. Go to the market and act like a cat. Good fortune shall be given you back.
Act like a cat? In the market? That's a little bit strange, isn't it?
Definitely strange. I told you I'm all out of sorts. Just pay it no mind. It won't come true.
If you say so.
Holy Kino. I'm so glad. I'm glad I have this knowledge now.
Excuse me.
It's how it should be.
Princess Ivy, how may I help?
I was hoping we could speak. We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
Similar circumstances? Oh, I think I understand. We have each stood as enemies before those we now call our allies.
Exactly. In light of that, Mavier, do you feel this is where you truly belong now?
I am unsure. There are those who accept me, but I do not believe everyone does yet. I feel comfortable here, but that means nothing. I am behaving as if all is well, yet I do so lacking any evidence that it is so.
Yes.
Still, I have no intentions of leaving. I have dedicated myself to helping others, and with that, I hope to find acceptance and a new place for myself in this world.
I understand entirely. For whatever it's worth. Let me say that I accept and welcome you as a friend, speaking as someone who would also benefit from hearing those same words from our allies.
Thank you for your candor, Princess Ivy.
Good. Okay. Yeah, sure, I can do that right now. Take a little break from the supports. Since we've got quite a few to get through still. A break from the break, if you will. Hit the sweet spot? What's the sweet spot? I don't like the sound of this.
Make it nice and shiny. You take excellent care of the ring.
I see. That makes sense. I'll just polish everyone while I'm here. Who the hell has Celica? Saline, right. Okay. I'm gonna have to experiment. Be here.
Not quite. Thanks for always taking such good care of the ring.
Do Byleth? Okay. Can do Byleth. It's with normal polish. Oh, okay, not polish firmly. Okay. I'm blinking, Ivy.
That should help.
You're so tender with me? god. That's good.
Quite good. Thank you.
Like, can I do it even if it's already cleaned? Probably not.
I'd expect no less.
Oh, there we go.
Not bad. Not bad. Where does the grime come from? I'd expect no less. Where does the grime come from?
Okay. So I can just keep experimenting then. That's good to know. Corin. Seedle.
I'd like the ring clean, please. You did a wonderful job.
I'm really gonna have to, like, fish for this spot, aren't I? Literally.
You're rather good at that. You're rather good at that. I admire your skill. You're rather good at that.
I hate it too.
You're rather good at that. You're rather good at that. I admire your skill.
Lucina. You're with Vale now, I guess. You're really good at
Sorry
that.
about the hassle. How does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
Now I gotta find it for everyone. I'm really
This is
curious.
relaxing,
Oh, there
huh?
we go.
This is relaxing, huh? So, what have you been up to? So, what have you been up to? So, what have you? So, what? This is relaxing. This is so, what have you been up to?
JP specifically? Okay, I'll have to do that in a bit. I'll have to, like, go into the audio settings and change that. But I am curious now. Byleth and Ike, I'll remember that. Micaiah, you have Micaiah.
This ring is filthy. You made quick work of that.
Where the hell? Where is it?
I can really see your dedication. I can really see your dedication. I can really see you're very mindful. You're very mindful.
Ike, let's try Ike in English. Who is Ike? Annette.
Cleaning the ring? Good. Good work. I'll ask for your help again. You can polish harder. You seem to enjoy the work. You can polish harder.
Wants me to go harder, huh? Erica Rosado.
Can you make it shine? Is it clean now? Wonderful. Yes, that is wonderful. Yes, that is wonderful. Yes, 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 that is wonderful. Yes, that is what. Yes, 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 yes.
Do you not have another line?
Yes, 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 that is wonderful. Yes, that is wonderful.
I guess she doesn't have another line. Either that or I got really unlucky.
Please clean it up. Thanks again. See you next time.
I thought that was it, but I guess it wasn't.
That area needs work. That area needs work. That area needs work.
What?
Do you think you can make it look nice? That looks so good. Thank you.
That is a dirty spot. That is a dirty spot. That is a dirty spot. That is a dirty spot.
Sometimes you just gotta stare.
It could use a good cleaning. Well done. Good as new. Good. The work of a professional. The work of a professional. Good.
And Sigurd. And then I'll switch to the Japanese voices so I can check out Byleth and Ike, because I'm really curious now.
Handle that gently. I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
Are you a professional? Your skill is apparent. Are you a professional? Your skill is apparent. Are you a professional?
Louis' reaction.
Are you a professional?
The way his eyes just open up a bit. Okay. Let me save. I don't remember where the sweet spots were, so I'm gonna have to find them again when I switch. Voice volume, conversation. I have to exit to the main menu? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That was gonna be my next guess. Nope.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Options. Change the language. Here we go. Voice, Japanese. Ooh, yeah. Engage. Not doing it. Oh, there we go. That was a whole ass moan. Yeah. Because I think I need to find the sweet spot and then polish hard. Oh. Let me try Mirth. Oh. Oh, does it change? I think it changes. Please be sensitive with me. Oh, no.
丁寧だね。眠くなってきたな。あ、そこは。
Okay. Enough of that. Let's just go back. Switch back to English. But that was good. I enjoyed that. So worth it. Switch back to the English dub here.
Fire Emblem! Engage!
Engage! Okay. Back to the support grind, I think. I don't know how many are left, but doesn't look like... Oh no, there's a couple, okay.
Yeah, she's just wrong. This expression is way better.
Hey! That's the portrait you drew of me staring at nothing! I told you to throw it away! Why is it still here?
I'm sorry, but also kinda not. I really like what I see in this picture.
Well, I don't. And it's my face. Get rid of it.
If you really hate it that much, okay.
Why is this at all difficult?
Because it's a picture of the real you, not the fake smile you put on. You used to be so expressive, like back at the academy. Remember?
Oh, okay.
I can't, Rosado. I can't dwell on the academy. I don't get to do that anymore. I'm a princess, and that means I keep smiling. All the time. Forever.
Well, that's a load of royal duty.
Yeah, but it's what we get. And that's why that picture has to get tossed. Understand?
Yeah. Farewell then, honest Hortensia.
Ah, Rosado. This was always meant to be our fate.
I know. This had to happen. The last thing I want to do is fight a friend, but our destiny is inescapable.
Agreed. We have no choice but to battle it out, here and now. Fair and square. Let's do this!
Cool versus cute!
The superior style wins!
You're a devoted student of cool, while I've dedicated my life to the pursuit of cute.
A twist of fate brought us together. And now it's up to us to decide which force is stronger. So, here's what we're going to do. You find the cutest object you can. I find the coolest object I can. Then, the big reveal. We show these objects to one another. And whoever's heart is most captivated, loses.
You're on. I'm gonna bring something so cute your heart will explode!
Do your worst. Whatever incredibly cool object I bring, it's going to blow your mind.
With that out of the way, let the captivation competition commence! Hey, Mabier.
Rosado.
Are you always this, tense?
I do not intend to be.
Come on, relax. How can you stay grumpy looking at this cute face?
Grumpy? Well, such is my life. As for cute, I have little experience. Please see my reaction as uneducated rather than rude.
Oh, that's it. I think I get it now.
Get what?
You're uninitiated. You haven't developed your cute sense. No wonder you're a bit of a grump. I can help with that. Let me teach you all about cuteness appreciation. Get you enjoying life.
That is not necessary.
Are you kidding? It's top priority. Not being able to feel cuteness is like... It's like not being able to taste the heat in a spicy stew.
I do appreciate a spicy stew. Okay then, teach me about cuteness.
Yes! Leave it to me. You're gonna love this.
One more.
Lady Vale, I found you.
Oh, I didn't know you were looking for me.
I was indeed. Perhaps you don't realize, it is not safe for you to walk through town alone.
Not safe? Why do you say that? This town is full of good people.
Considering what we have done, some of these good people might rightfully want revenge.
If that happens, then I'll apologize. We did truly awful things.
An apology might well not be enough. If something were to happen to you...
I'm not a child. I can take care of myself. Now stop following me.
Wait, please!
No. I have something I need to do. On my own.
There she goes. She has no idea what she is risking.
Alright, there we go. Bond convos.
A pleasure to meet you, Tamara. I vow to do my best and earn your friendship along the way.
Pleasure's all mine. Oh, I just thought of a song. La la leave, he's better than deep fried beef.
Yeah, these are so long, this is gonna take forever. Do not consume leaf.
Are you truly a prince? Really? I'm sorry. It's just I still find it hard to believe.
Sheesh. When you ask like that, I start to doubt it myself. I mean, I am the Prince of Somme, right?
Has something happened, Ivy? You seem a little out of sorts.
I was thinking of my father, that's all.
Okay. What else can we do? New difficulty. I don't care. What can we do? We could do arena. Let's do that. Get some arena done. ASMR soon. Ooh, trying to level up. Oh yeah, before I forget. Okay, yeah, he really does just reset his level, huh? Dang, he's got a lot of proficiencies, huh? He could become a hero. Nah, I want to keep him as a general. He's already doing freaking great work as a general. Alright, there we go. Level reset now. Okay, let's see. Who trying to fight in the arena? We have a few people who could probably get some stuff done. Let's have Saline go. Saline, Nalir, and then someone else.
Saline has arrived. I am Marin, Royal Knight of Somme. Prepare yourself.
Oh no!
You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
What a joy this has been.
Nice. More magic? Go, Lear, go.
I'll be your opponent.
It's me, Boucheron!
Boucheron.
More experienced warrior won out.
Somehow, I won.
2 XP, you've got to be kidding me. Support up. You guys can easily get kills. Okay, let's just do a Lear again. Get that level up.
Let's have a good match.
I'll put on a show for you. You got me.
Somehow, I won.
Epic. Let's do some ASMR. I didn't even do the proper rounds around the castle. I don't know if I even will, honestly, because I'm just doing paralogs next. If I do anything else, I might do one paralog.
Divine One, I have to speak to you about... Ah, asleep. The first time I saw you here, I was just a child. You still look exactly the same. Serene in your slumber. You woke. Even right out of bed, you look as good as ever. Flattery? No, I really mean it.
Twenty ASMR sessions, how wonderful. Let me see here. You have a steel axe. You don't need a steel axe. Put that away. Volcanone, yeah. You still have a singular use physic. I should just buy another at this point. Oh yeah, Louis. Buddy pal. Okay, this is literally just a straight upgrade from the spear. I am perfectly fine with that. No complaints from me. Right, I need to buy a physic, and I think that's about it. I think I'm good everywhere else. I did not end up grabbing a brave bow or anything like that. Don't think I wanted anyway. So let's go to the plaza, grab a physic. Item shop.
Welcome.
Welcome. And who was it? Hortensia, right. Let's grab you a physic. 3,000.
I thank you.
There we go. You know, I thought these had more uses than 10, but I guess not.
Do come again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother making my usual rounds. I'm just gonna... There is a convo... Hold on, there's a convo over here that I want to check out. Lookout Ridge. And then I'll be on my way.
It is true.
I don't care. Oh, and it looks like there's somebody at the cafe. Either at the cafe or above. Probably above. Oh, there we go. Vale. Yep, figured. Okay, world map. I wonder... But we'll see. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's the next chapter. And that's probably... Those are some paralogs, huh? Garden of Memories. Huh. I'm guessing this is Alir's paralog then? Not her battle outfit? I never noticed that. That's the S support. Oh. So do I just get the marriage right after, or how does it work? Do I just get the ability to marry after? Let's see, I know we still have Roy's. You get the ability. Okay. I'll save that for later. Level 10. Makai's is level 8. And then this is probably Marth's. 14. And then... I don't remember where Celica's is. If we got it at all. I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, we have Erica still. Erica, level 8. Celica, level 10. Okay. I think we unlocked Erica's earlier. So let's do Erica's, I guess. Hopefully this one isn't too long. So we'll do that, and then I think that'll be it. Next stream we can do the rest of the paralogs. And maybe a story chapter. I don't know.
Look at this place. Oh my. It can't be. It's impossible.
Yeah, just pure paralog stream probably next time.
Almost exactly like
And then
I'd swear to you, this is where everything changed
finale,
forever.
maybe.
Changed. How so? I was a member of the royal family of Renee. Our close neighbors, the Grotto Empire, were our allies for centuries. Then, with no hint of warning, the Grotto Empire invaded.
That must have been difficult if you were allies for so long.
As the royal family, my brother and I fought together with our friends to protect our people. The final conflict took place right here. I know things only look similar, but it's very much like being back there.
You don't have to go on. I understand that it's a painful memory.
I lost a very dear friend that day.
But you didn't lose hope. You fought on, even when faced with losing a friend.
Would you spar with me? Here, everything I feel about that day is bound up. My heart is full of grief. Perhaps fighting here will help overcome that. Though that sounds like my brother's thinking.
I would be glad to spar with you. However, I don't plan on losing.
Well, you wouldn't last long if you didn't try to win. And if you do win, then our bonds will only become stronger.
Okay, here we go. Emblem Alir can use Engage Plus on an ally, putting both units in an engaged state without the need to sync. The sync skill Bond Forger increases the hit rate and avoid rate of the user and nearby synced engaged allies. The engaged weapon Aration increases all adjacent allies' engaged meters by 1 when the wielder initiates combat and defeats a foe. The engaged skill Attuned greatly increases engaged partners' stats when they initiate combat and defeat a foe. Dragon Blast launches both a sword and magic attack, dealing heavy damage even to foes with high defense and res. I like the sound of that. Unlike other emblems, Emblem Elir's bond level is tied to the ally support level instead of bond XP. No support level translates to bond level 1. Support level C translates to 5, B to 10, A to 20. Yeah, I guess you can't equip Elir. Actually, I probably don't even need Marin, because I can, use Veil here. So what do we have here? That's fine. Phantom Worm. You've got a lot of mages over there, huh? What's my unit selection again? Okay, yeah. So I'm probably just being blind right now. Yeah, I am being blind, and it's right there. Wait, do I even want you here? Yeah, I do. There's a bunch of lance dudes. There is a sword dude, but you can get some backup. You're gonna attack me from here. You and you? Okay, well Louis will just sit here. Are there any flyers? I don't see any flyers. Okay, that makes my life a bit easier. Okay. You can go there. You can go there, and you're there, and something something, I'll wing it.
Now, let us begin.
Your orders, please.
Got it.
Let's go.
Verily.
Devoted to you.
Yes.
Okay.
How mysterious.
There we go. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Oh, okay. When a leader is adjacent to an ally, has a full engage meter, you can select engage plus to engage with them. Emblem Alir engages with the ally, and Alir also enters an engaged state. It's even more powerful. Bond Blast. Wow, the power of friendship. Well, I guess I'll go this way. Engage plus.
Ciao.
Literally Goku. Pretty cool, I think. You got a pretty even split here, and the Fogato's just sort of here. I guess he will continue to just be here. He'll back up Louis, I guess, from afar. As if Louis needs backup, but still. Oh, they're moving up. They're moving up alright. Hero. I had to be worried of these guys, but that's about it. Oh, I don't like that. Fine, attack from afar. Thoron.
I won't forget you.
Cool remix.
Kind of you.
Yeah, I dig it. X proficiency. Can't attack from that far, can you? Oh wow, you can just do that, huh?
You're done.
So your tale ends.
Lens power plus 8 now. Oh boy. Move up further, move up further. Go, Louis, go. Okay, well now Fogato's gotta, like, move away from there, I guess. Actually, don't do that. You can just wait here. Yeah, we get it. Louis kills literally everyone here. We know. We know. Just imagine if he had a skill like Quick Riposte. then he actually just solos the game. The chain attacks are really putting in work for them, huh? Well, it won't be enough. Oh, are there chests? Oh, there are chests. Huh.
If I may.
It's kind of risky, but as long as we kill that worm. Or I guess you can crit, and that just completely gets rid of the problem. You know, that works. I'm fine with that. If I'm gonna put her there, I need to be ready to actually dance. No, not you. You. Go.
I feel great.
Quality time plus. You know what? Pop the emblem. Just go in. Go stupid. Go crazy. Oh, they can all just attack him from there, huh?
Whatever you require.
Well, the less of these guys here, the better.
My apologies.
There we go. How are we doing this? Saline, I guess? No, you can do it from... Well, just do your 11 sword. Let's see what happens. Yeah, you just kill. Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Adieu.
I still need to get rid of that dagger guy. I can't quite kill with Risotto here. You know what you can do? You can come over here.
I feel wonderful.
Good World Tree. Keep that usage. Bogato's probably gonna be able to help kill the worm. I just need to play a bit lame here. Is it just you three? There's someone else? Oh, Panette. Yeah, I guess Panette can move up too. You guys stay there. I don't want to risk dealing with that worm.
And so your tale ends.
And just like before,
My apologies.
Louis continues to sweep. Nice sandstorm.
I
That 41% crit, jeez. That thief's running the hell away. Okay. Alright, Fogato, I'm gonna need your help here, probably. Maybe you should have attacked second then, but
Understood.
yeah, just kill this guy. Yeah, just one chuck. Jeez. You can just keep going. Keep going, Louis. If I... Oh wait, no, I can mend here. I was about to say, if I can wait a turn, I can heal them, but... I forgot. I have increased staff range.
I won't flinch.
Alright, now we can start being more active over here. Stop being babies. Let's go, let's go, let's go! And then here we've got this dude who we can pretty easily just nuke. Well, who needs the XP? Veil, ideally. So Panette. And I can wait back here.
You're so nice to me. Allow me. I'm strong after all.
Oh, she barely got any XP from that anyway. Jeez. X plus 2. The bond's going up though, and that's what I really need. Can't quite heal there, right? Oh, you have physic. Okay. Well, what's staff? Freeze? Oh, who cares? Who cares about a little freeze? Implying the thief is going to attack me. Okay, I think I should be fine. Nice crit. 102. Jeez. Oh, the mage actually did attack me. Funny. Guess they didn't think I was worth freezing.
I see no gaps in your defenses, but that doesn't mean you'll win easily.
Don't send in reinforcements. Reinforcements just for me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
I hope I've done well.
Me first! Were you raised by wolves? A little rough here.
Yeah, you're gonna need some heals. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Wouldn't miss it.
How does this go? I do 0 damage? Huh. Maybe I should be more careful here. Let's have her wait there. Hmm. Elwind will be enough to kill here.
Cuteness triumphs.
Where's +3? Epic, epic. Tomahawk can break here. And you can do that from afar. You need to hit it though. Just do? Aw. Oh, you can actually just do this, huh? That's without me even popping my emblem. I still haven't done that yet. Nice. Aye, there's a mage here. I need to not be in the range of the mage. That's just the thief, right? That's the thief and the mage. If they go up by 1, it's just the thief. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you know what to do already. Just Radiant Bow, kill.
Talk about a good time.
He can use Thoron and get this kill. Yeah, that's probably fine. Or you could miss your Thoron and not get the kill. That works too, I guess. And spear, sure.
I'll help. Victory pose.
Oh, not a second seal. Oh, not a Seraph Robe. Actually, the Seraph Robe could be helpful. Nice dodge. Okay, yeah, I figured there'd be another set. Not much I can do, though. Can't quite kill them. Okay, how am I gonna do this? We've got some Wolf Knights here. I wanna just... Yeah, that'd be nice.
I won't quit.
That's not quite enough. If possible, I would like to just take out this mage in one go. And my idea for getting that done is by clearing the Wolf Knight, but the Wolf Knight doesn't quite die. So I might have to just kill you, which is fine enough.
What a pain.
That speeds things up a bit. Speedster. Awesome miss. Okay, but like I really want this. Well, at that point, you're just in danger from everyone, and that's like the opposite of what I want.
I'll help.
My turn.
Cannot afford to lose.
You just need to not die, I think.
Guards, please protect us.
Tearfing? Oh boy, funny. Well, either way, you're gonna have to fight this general. Hmm. Oh yeah, poleaxe exists.
I'll help. You looking down on me?
Yo. Excalibur almost does it. I need to do my dance here. Just so I can get rid of all those flyers.
Good night.
Yeah, I can't do any fucking damage to this dude. Well, you can chuck a javelin at this guy, right? Yeah.
Thank you.
Let the lesson begin.
Let's see if this works. They seem to be going for it. Oh, why did you actually get hit by that? Oh, please. Effed up. Effed up.
Don't stand in my way.
Nice. Yes, your axe power keeps growing.
I'm ready to help. I hope I've done well.
There. Seraph is saved.
That's how a princess does it.
Oh, thunder?
You didn't give it your all.
Nice. Probably best to not get in the range of a mage, huh? Nice. If you can land that, that'd be awesome. Nice.
Cute again. Tell me what to do.
I'm here. My turn.
Awesome.
I'm sorry.
Here until the end.
There is nothing to fear.
There is a mage over there. Quite risky. How is your defense and res? You have quite a bit of res, actually. I wonder, could you tank this?
Don't worry.
Your speed goes down, and I don't want you to lose your speed. Okay, yeah. That was the risk I had to accept when doing this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dodged it. Let's go. Of course you heal, asshole. Ugh, they're schmoving. Because of course... Oh wait, you're right there, Emblem America. I can't override because that dude's in the way.
I won't lose.
Well, these guys can't really reach now, can they? At this point, it feels like an obligation. What's your speed stat anyway? 26? Had I gotten some more kills? Damn. I could just nuke you in the face, and that'll be the kill.
If I may. I just want to live in peace. Allow me.
There we go. Then one more HP bar.
A good one.
Well, I can only do it on you. That makes sense. Brave Lance does kill, but I need to land every hit. Surely I simply will. Ah, almost.
I'll do my best.
Oh, you don't have the rescue staff anymore, shit. Well, there goes my backup plan. I'm just gonna rewind. Maybe not the best idea. I don't know, I'm just messing around now. Oh, well, now I've got chain attacks. Shit. Double miss, shit.
You're done for.
Everything's just missing now, huh?
Great help.
I'll go. Not done yet.
Stay focused.
This isn't gonna be enough anyway. I don't know. I won't even bother. It's not gonna be enough to kill. You're not even going to be able to do anything, so you might as well... I was onto something when I just repositioned. And I just don't double now? Huh. Oh well, a guaranteed hit's a guaranteed hit.
You didn't give it your all.
Alright. Yeah, it's something I can try.
I will not lose.
I can now use override here.
One strike will decide at you.
Hit plus 25 now. Ooh, yeah. You'll love to see it. You still don't do enough damage, huh? It's just not quite enough. You're at 13? Well, I think Astro Storm does 15 anyway.
Watch this. I can't retreat now.
It's not gonna be enough. I don't know if I have enough of the rescue step in the convoy. If I do, I'm golden. I do. I have exactly one. No. He doesn't reach... He's not close enough. I mean, it helps. But of course you miss. just not enough. Let's rewind that. 'Cause I think I'm onto something here. And then maybe you can go under. You have 26 speed. You have 22, you won't be able to double. They have more res than defense anyway. Or I could rescue Alir herself. Wait, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That literally doesn't work. Okay. I'm close to figuring this out. I don't think my idea is bad, though. You know, if I could just get Diamant over there. You don't have any positioning skills, right? Yeah, no, you don't. Ay, ay, ay. Try this again. Because I think with Diamant's emblem attack, you once again spawn too far away to actually do anything. Advance one space and attack. Hold on. How silly of me. How could I forget this was a thing? And there we go. Alright, that took longer than expected. If my brain was a bit bigger, that wouldn't have taken so long. But alas, my brain can only be so big.
You've gotten stronger. You might even be able to defeat Ephraim, my brother.
Thank you.
Oh, such a shame we'll never get to fight him.
Haven't you? I wouldn't... I mean, we're siblings, and we always need one another's support.
Guess I hadn't thought of it that way. You should know that I rely on you, Erica. I trust your opinions and your skills.
Thank you. I just want to be a help to your cause, the same as others helped me. I'm so very happy to be part of this, and to help all of you.
You've saved me so often, I'm starting to think I'd be lost on my own.
You should have more confidence. As long as we both trust in our own skills, we can be there to support one another.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me. I hope you'll continue to be with us, Erica.
I hope so too. I'm sure you can save this world.
Alright, there we go. Now we get to walk around the map. And then I'll finish off here. This took longer than anticipated. Hello, Erica.
Magnificent.
I'll just go to the Somniel. And, yeah. I'll probably make the rounds off stream if I do. Yeah, so next time, more paralogs. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, I'm kind of doubting we'll be able to get a chapter done, but I'm also more willing to have a longer stream next time. Because it do be Friday evening next stream. But yeah, let me double save. Just to make sure. Alright, next time, paralogs may be a chapter if we're lucky. I'm doubting it. Mostly just paralogs. Alright, I'll call it here. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And I'll see y'all next time. Adios.